We are recording.
Okay, perfect.
Talking about torture.
Justin,
There we go.
I just want to say something.
Here it comes.
Justin?
I'm here. I'm not just not gonna say anything. Just say your piece.
What? I was just gonna say that I consider you a very dear friend.
Oh yeah, I know you're switching it up. Depending on what I say, how I answer to that. If I just said yes, you'd be like, "Eat a bag of dicks," right? But I'm like, if I start cursing at you, you're like,
true.
"Oh, just a little guy. I was just gonna tell you how awesome you
Justin,
are."
why are you being so mean to Ike when his birthday is so soon?
Oh my gosh, birthday
Right?
passed
Like
by
my birthday is
20
coming
times
up
this
and you're
year.
acting this way?
Listen, you're 50 years old right now with the amount of time your birthday has passed this year. Okay, so I'm sorry if I miss one or if I'm mean to you on one of your many birthdays through the course of the
One of
year.
your birthdays, that's 365 days a year.
Yep.
Exactly. I'm just a little guy whose birthday is today. Like, come on.
Was your birthday also yesterday by any chance?
No, it wasn't yesterday.
No, his birthday's February 2nd, guys.
I was not born on Groundhog Day. Do not besmirch my good name.
You're as small as a groundhog. Makes sense. I imagine you coming
Shut
out
the
of
hell
a
up.
hole.
Shut up. Anyway, I should kill Henry for that. And-
Hey, I
There
tried last session. It didn't really stick.
Yeah, you almost
hey, you
really
can
fucking
try
killed me.
again.
Oh my gosh.
I think
No, they keep me up all night.
I think Not Mavis is currently unconscious.
Not Mavis
Or-
is currently unconscious.
Yeah, so we need to wake Not Mavis up. Oh yeah, we're in a tiny hut right now.
Did you guys take the long rest last session? Or were you just talking about doing it?
I
We're
think we
talking
were
about
just
doing it. We
talking.
haven't done it yet.
Okay.
What's this session? Session 38, I think. Yeah, 38.
We still need to go through and see if like a session got skipped over or something.
Yeah, that is something I need to do. I forgot to do it.
I gave Jed sort of a list. I went through all my notes,
Yeah,
gave
I've-
sessions, and then dates approximate.
promptly kept ADHDing, forgetting it.
It's fine. We'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah.
Just rearranging some things on the map. On a different
Well,
map.
I say
map
we.
y'all can see.
Jen will eventually get. There's not much I can fucking do. I've done my part.
Okay. So for the recap, last session
done
you
my part.
guys, you fought some stuff. You
We sure
harvested
did.
some flail snail shells, harvested some of their residue that they leave behind in offerance to the miners and people of Morgana to rebuild the portion of their city that got destroyed by Zolamith, the 13th of the Careful clan. And you decided to continue your way through the cave system. You fought more stuff. Came across a cavern that was actually brought into the mines through the plane of Earth. There was a wave of energy and a rumbling sound that spread all throughout the caverns. And when you guys entered this gemstone shimmering type of cavern room, you were confronted by a big Zorn and a couple of things that I don't remember what they were. Not the gem stalkers,
Gemstalker.
the other things. No, the other things.
I think it was just the two Zorm. Because it was just the Gemstalker and then Zorm. And then the Doppelgangers.
Was it just the Zorns? I just swore there was something else too. Oh well, I can
Nope.
just re-listen. I can just re-listen to
Just
the
the
other stuff.
Zorn.
Yeah, so you fought a Zorn and communicated with the Gem Stalkers that weren't attacking you, that you guys were not going to retaliate as long as you guys were not going to attack them so long as they didn't attack you. They were very confused about where they were at because they were apparently with their master in the plane of Earth just a few moments ago, and got swooped back into the prime material plane without knowing really why or how it happened. So you help those guys out, you banish them back to the elemental plane of Earth, the plane from whence they came, and you guys continued on your way, where you came across a battered, bruised, and bloodied man by the name of Geo, and he said that he needed help. And his friends were in danger and that they were coming from Zixquisia. And he actually told you a fair amount about what was happening in Zixquisia. That Tharja, the werewolf queen, was using intimidation and brute force to amass an army. And thus so far, no one was opposing her. But in that she was trying to... I don't remember what I said. Did I say she was trying to bring about Eternal Night or no?
No.
Okay, she's not trying to do that. I thought that's what I said. Don't remember what she said.
Sorry, what happened?
In theory,
Uh,
trying to build an army, potentially bringing war to Sihonavan, but is following
y-
a god.
yes. Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah,
is
I
trying
got-
to take over Zixquisia to maybe also try and take over Sahanovan while their hands six blinds. And she is worshipping a god that no one's really heard of before, but she calls this god the Werebringer, the first wear really of Zixquisia. And it was around that time that another person emerged from the dark gloominess of the cave, and it was Geo, even though he was right next to Ember, I believe. And the other Geo was like, "That one's an imposter. That one's a doppelganger." And the one next to Ember was like, "That's ridiculous. I'm obviously the real Geo. I can tell you anything you need to know." Which is when Till cast Mass Suggestion. And boy howdy did it work. The Geo next to Ember revealed itself to not be the real Geo. He was, in fact, the doppelganger. Addie said something very interesting about not being who she claimed she was being, and Mavis, or not Mavis, I suppose, also revealed that she is not who she is, and thus commenced the battle. That you guys, of course, won as champions of Sahanovan. And now that brings us to the current, that brings us all up to date. You guys have an unconscious, not Mavis on your hands, Geo, who apparently is the real Geo, and you have a bunch of other dead doppelgangers at your feet. What are you gonna do?
Interrogate the fuck out of not Mavis. We're gonna let Ember have a crack at her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But first, we're putting a blindfold over her, so at the very least, if she takes a spell, she takes herself down with her. Has to be AoE.
Mm-hmm. Hands tied behind the back.
Actually, no, we want the hands in front of it. No, because we're not gonna. She's just gonna subtle spell anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's
better to see just in case.
Yeah, it's better to see just in case.
Oh, wait, we
Okay,
spin her
hands in
around.
front.
We spin her around like you would do at a pinata party, so that if she tries to dimension door away, she could just dimension door into a rock. I don't know if
that's a
that'll
little
work.
bit too convoluted. I think that's a little bit too convoluted.
Shush.
No, it's perfectly looted.
Are you kidding me? Kidding? This is us we're talking about. Oh, this is totally within our wheelhouse of goof.
You also need to have an idea of where you're going before you cast Dimension
Yeah, so
Door.
blindfolded and
you need
spinning.
But like, you need to know there's an open space where you're trying to land for Dimension Door.
Yeah, I know. You could. We don't know how well
Okay.
you know the tunnels.
That's fair. So maybe
Ember,
not
take
Mavis
it
just wakes
away.
up dizzy in pain.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't care. You fucked us. You fucked up.
All right. Yeah. I will sort of sit down in front of not Mavis. Do you still look like Mavis, or are you in doppelganger form?
I think now that the ruse is up, not Mavis has transitioned into
I was
Congratulations!
about to make
I'd
the
say
same
congrats.
joke.
Not Mavis has transitioned into their true form. They have very they have like dark but like also almost translucent skin. To the point where like you can like if there was enough light behind them, you could see the outline of bones and veins.
Gross. Love that.
Creepy.
Creepy. Their mouth has a like natural Glasgow smile.
Oh.
So the corners of their mouth goes all the way up to the bottom of their cheekbones.
Oh.
And they have a mixture of teeth. Like there's molars where incisors should be. And they have like their front teeth scattered throughout where their molars should be. They're completely bald, no hair. And their eyes, they don't have eyelids. And their eyes are just white spheres with the tiniest hint of an iris.
I feel
and
like
pupil.
I almost feel like you're doing this on purpose to fuck with us.
Maybe.
Like,
Their limb.
sorry, continue.
They have almost like canine like build in their legs where their ankles are almost like are elongated and they just have like toe like almost like dog feet, but they're humanoid toes. But like their foot is like super elongated. And so it looks like they have two knees.
Oh, digitigrade.
Yeah, that one. And it's the same thing with their elbow, but the joint past their upper arm, like between what would be their elbow and their wrist, there's a secondary joint there that has almost 360-degree movement.
Oh.
Creepy.
Oh.
And then, just really long fingers.
Kate, what the fuck?
Yeah. This creature is horrifying up close. And also no ear. Like, no humanoid looking ears. It's just flat with an ear hole.
For the most part, Ember doesn't appear to be disturbed.
Till is disturbed a little bit. Because that's not what they look like when they're not in their
I mean,
Well,
different.
good thing you
how
two are
the
different
tables have
creatures.
turned.
Ember, for her
All I
part,
wrote is
grew up around werefolk, so seeing werefolk change is not always pleasant.
Isn't super freaky to Henry either, to be real with you.
I think Addie
Yeah.
Not a surprise.
I think Addie makes like a little bit of a face before it smooths back out. But all I wrote in my notes, all I wrote was, it's a really bad description in just capitals to emphasize.
Also,
Oh,
Voldemort knows.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
now
flat
that-
with just two snake nostrils.
Feels like
Okay,
a
now
weird
that's
above the
mix
mouth.
between standard doppelganger and also vaguely werefolk creature.
Yeah.
maybe they are a werefolk creature.
Folk doppelganger.
Gasp.
Definitely a creature.
Definitely a creature.
But not in the little guy way. In the
They're
way.
just a little guy.
They are not just a little guy.
Yeah.
They're just a little guy. They're just
Yeah.
a 7-foot tall little guy.
Leave us little guys alone, especially us 7-foot tall digigrade ones. Um, anyway, you kneel in front of Not Mavis, whose form shifts and coalesces out of Mavis's appearance. What do you ask her?
Yeah, not even really kneeling. I just full on sit cross-legged in front of her, in front of them, as I look, and there's no like open hostility on Ember's face. She's keeping it very neutral.
Well, I'm blind, so I wouldn't be able to see either way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we blindfolded her.
right, yeah. But well, keeping her voice neutral. No open hostility in the voice. So, why come after us? Or are we just in the wrong place at the wrong time?
Hey, before you answer that,
Do you have something to send me?
I do.
Damn,
Okay.
first question.
It's probably like, we did not discuss that. Oh my god.
I mean, we only had like 20 minutes of discussion before I had to go and prep.
Yeah.
This music is too tense. I need to go to Moody.
I would also like to know if not Mavis has any possessions on them.
Is Mavis just naked in the caves?
Funnily enough, their clothes morphed with them. So, like, right now they're just wearing basically a loincloth.
Okay, so Mavis is not just naked in the woods. That's
Golem-esque.
Yeah.
Something
Wait, he don't got a
like
bag or
That's-
nothing, does he?
that's good at least.
Okay.
I feel like that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, perfect. Our brains are once again connecting. We're connecting our brains.
We've been keeping tabs on you lot for a while.
Why?
You are powerful in your own right. But you also have ties to very important people.
All of us? Or just some of us?
All of you, in the nature of your work.
And I don't suppose if I ask who told you to keep an eye on us, you'll answer?
Not you.
Will you tell me?
Sorry, they said not you?
Yeah.
If you want to waste the mana, you can certainly try.
Let me fucking do math. Hold on. I don't have enough sorcery points to get my 6th level back. So no, I cannot.
Can you tell me if it's someone within Sihonavan, or if it's someone from beyond?
We are everywhere. We are many.
Great. What's the name of your little cult, anyways?
And why would I tell you, Red Hand? You seem
Free
well
publicity.
versed in extracting information on your own. Figure it out.
Free publicity?
If you are many, and you're everywhere, then knowing the name is going to do us much good beyond just knowing it. Why not tell us?
That would be too easy.
Not
God,
really.
God forbid anything ever be easy for us.
What is... Can I ask what the purpose of this cult is?
The urge to be sarcastic as a joke, so strong.
To restore the world to what it should be. What it
That's
almost
so-
was.
What is your perfect world?
Really quick, I just kind of want to like turn, because Ember wants to ask if they're referring to the Warlock Wars, but doesn't want to do that without Henri's like go ahead. So is just like seeing if she can't like communicate that silently.
Oh, I see.
Roll an insight check on Ember, Henry.
Okay. Sure. We'll use the arson dice for this.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty good. 16 plus that is 20.
Okay, so with a dirty 20, you can read Ember's face well enough that you kind of get you kind of get what she's trying to convey to you.
Mm. I feel like he'll hold off on answering it right away because he did just ask her a question, which was
What's it?
what
Yeah.
is yeah, what is your perfect world? That might answer it for us.
What is my perfect world? It is nothing. It is empty. It is darkness.
Charming.
Do you like have a cult about the like encroaching who's it?
Darkness.
Yeah, that.
You are a smart little pickle, aren't you?
But does Henri give an answer?
Because
So
I'm
like
not, from what I'm
why
hearing,
though?
I'm not. Yeah, yeah. He nods along. Why not?
All right, I'll turn back. This have anything to do with the Warlock Wars? Was it?
The Warlock Wars were nothing. They are insignificant. This is about the time before time. And the time after now.
An end of the world cult.
And Till did ask why. I do want to like just make
Yep.
sure that was
Mhm.
addressed.
That's good.
So you just want to return to nothing then? Sounds pretty boring to me.
I am interested in hearing respond to Till's question.
This world is corrupt.
Okay.
But like, what's the benefit?
Starting anew, potentially.
I mean, they
Shaping
want to
it
go to
whatever they
nothing, so that
want.
doesn't really start anew. That's more of a wiping out.
Yeah, crooked sense of purity.
I am Ember is very much has to stop herself from making a comment about Henri saying that. But you're an
You
invisible.
call yourself.
Sorry, nope.
You
Go ahead.
call yourselves champions, but you are lemmings, wearing the mask of hero, under the yoke of a wannabe god. You are nothing. You will accomplish
Hold on.
nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
God.
Trailery wants to become a god? That doesn't surprise me, actually.
Wait, what?
I I asked if Trailery wants to become a god.
Because Kate
So
said
it's like under the yoke of a wannabe
wannabe
god, and like
god.
the only wannabe god that we are quote unquote under the yoke of would be Trailerine.
Because she is our direct employer.
Yeah, to which Ember,
You
can think
that.
What do you mean
Or-
wannabe god?
Also, who?
I mean, they don't know everything. They have assumptions. There's propaganda.
Why don't they tell us those assumptions? I'm so curious to know.
I need to not be crocheting right now. Ugh. Sorry, what was the question?
Basically, what the fuck do you mean wannabe god?
I'll be honest, that was kind of a throwaway line to sound cool.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Well. Hmm.
is that fake Mavis's answer? Oh, I just wanted to sound cool.
Yeah, so I mean, I was trying to sound cool.
Thank you.
Alright, so Trailerine doesn't want to become a god?
We can't really put that out of the question, but
No,
like,
of course not, but like...
Hey, anything's possible in this day and age.
Yes, it's true.
okay, so like, do you mind? So you are part of a cult that wants to let the encroaching darkness do its encroaching.
Did your cult
Um,
bring back the encroaching darkness?
We are only at the beginning of our revival.
That did not answer my question. Did your group bring back the darkness? Yes. Oh my goodness. Sorry, she just came in yelling.
I was like, yeah, Chai has the answers. Chai is the head of this cult.
well, then I have to serve this cult, so
Yeah.
you get what you wish for.
Yeah.
We have not brought about anything. He is the one true savior.
There we go.
could we not play the pronoun game and you just say names?
Well, maybe a better question is what is your stance on the encroaching darkness?
I mean, I feel
Clearly,
like
they want to fuck it.
I feel like the stance
It's
is
it's
pretty
gonna
clear.
purify the world. Yeah, we're gonna We're gonna use it to purify the world and take over and rebuild it in our image. Was that
Okay.
not obvious?
Okay, standard end of the world cult.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
exactly.
So do you mind me asking, like, is the he you're talking about another doppelganger? Or
Do any of us know this he?
Personally?
Yeah, have we? do
I'm
we
asking.
know?
I'm asking not Mavis this.
Oh, sorry.
He is both living and undead.
Ugh, fucking cryptic bullshit. All right.
So,
is it
a lich
someone?
then.
Is it?
Wait, before you answer that, everyone roll me a history check or an arcana check.
I am
Gladly.
got a vote.
Both.
I
What should
will.
do?
Anyone want to give me a help action? I have a +9 to my history.
Could I give Addie a negative help?
No.
It's like you.
How about go fuck yourself, not Mavis?
Hinder?
Okay,
You wanna
for
do
my
a hinder?
history. No,
Yeah, can I
he's
do a
lying.
hinder and
Fuck
no
you.
disadvantage?
I have a +6 to history. I'm gonna roll my own.
Yeah,
But
same.
I
I
will-
got a 25 for history.
Okay, if everyone could just put that into the chat, either the Roll20 or the Discord, I don't care.
Thank you, dice gods.
Man, I should have made Addie roll with hindrance.
I also got a 25 history.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Okay, so
God damn.
when not Mavis says both living and undead, you guys vaguely know what they're talking about, what she's talking about, because you heard of liches tangentially. It's kind of like how everyone knows a tiefling in Sihonavan without really meeting one themselves. You hear it through the grapevine of history books and things like that down the line, where they are more mystic than not. Liches are not a very common thing in this world. Magic is still new, and you've only heard of. It's more you've heard about it happening theoretically, but you've never actually heard of someone binding their soul to a phylactery. You don't even know what a phylactery is. Well, he does. With 29. Um, you're not even sure what a phylactery can entail. Everyone who got that 25 and 26.
You,
Um,
baby.
but once again, you've just kind of heard them talked about in a theoretical sense rather than a very literal sense. Or that not Mavis is perhaps talking about a lich, but you're astounded because the thought of someone actually putting that theory into practice is baffling.
I really hit the nail on the head, didn't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't, you don't know what a lich is unless you roll.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
With magic in Sihonavan and the Argosite Peninsula as a whole being the way it is, with new magical items being created every day, and scholars studying magic to the best of their ability, it's all theoreticals, all what ifs, all things that could happen, and if they do, the consequences that could entail should someone bind themselves to the material plane after their death
Okay, it's
in such
after
a way.
it's after I put that together, so I go, oh, so a lich then. Got it.
Terrifying.
Interesting.
Do I get anything cool and funky with my higher whatever the fuck?
With a nat 20.
Yes. I'm just going to
Oh. Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
damn. Just pull.
Oh, okay.
hey,
Yep.
what's up?
Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. I heard my name from across the from through the walls.
It says, "Do we
we
get
just
Jenny here for recording?"
I forgot about recording.
We'll be 20
Addie,
seconds.
Addie, you have heard of only one instance of a lich before.
Okay.
Tucked away in the deepest recesses of Keene Castle Library, where you're not even sure, even as the
Ike?
can I say that on the record? Can I say that on the record? I already even revealed that you're like your backstory, right?
I believe everyone out of character already knows.
Also, I
It's in
was there for the trailerine conversation. Also
Yeah.
recording.
All right,
Also, I
so
knew.
uh yeah. So as you're not even sure you were supposed to be, looking at those records even as the Keene Castle princess. But in a dusty tome, not even a tome, it was more like a old diary um with faded words and crumbling pages that you had to put on gloves to actually handle, lest you damage the item in any way.
damn.
In old Elvish script, older than the Styx blinds, really. It detailed someone rising up, and not much was known about them personally. It was once again more of a tangential type of knowing. Am I saying that right? Gentle? I have no
Ooh.
idea. Um, and it talked about this great wizard who lived a couple of thousand years ago, about 3, 2, somewhere around there.
Between 2 and 3,000 years ago?
Yeah, about uh, about from 2 to 3,000 years ago. Um,
Mhm. How interesting.
way before the adventurers of old rose up for the encroaching darkness.
Yep.
Uh, there was a wizard, and not much was known about their studies or who they were, but they disappeared into obscurity one day, leaving nothing behind but their lone tower, their tomes, and a single glass heart. And that's it. I mean, go back.
Okay, hold on. Really quick, does it say anything about where this tower could be?
Nope.
Does this
It's
person
it's
have
one-
the
it's one of those
keen
things
bank?
where this wizard was so well renowned and so well known that like everybody knew where the tower was.
Oh, it's the place like in Egypt that was like, yeah, everyone knows where this fucking place is, so we don't need to actually write it the fuck down.
Yeah, everyone
Damn
knows where
it.
this wizard dude lives. Like, why do we need to write it down? And then it needed to get written down.
Damn. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
And that's it. Teehee. All right, we can go back, Ray.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Welcome back.
What
Welcome
up?
back.
Also,
Thank you.
You want some
also,
oats?
real fast, I'd like to insight every single bit of bullshit that has come out of this thing's mouth.
Oh, yeah, you know
Yes,
what? Damn, I should
as
have
will
also
I.
been saying that.
I will
Can
do
I
the
give
same.
Oh
Ember the
yeah.
help action? Is that possible?
Yeah, sure.
And I think I'm
I'll
still
do-
shifted. Either way, I have advantage.
Did
Yeah,
not roll great
Tilda
on
knows
that.
jack shit.
Same here.
Hey, Henri Till, telling the truth. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
It's
Seems
truthful.
intimidated enough.
Also, I was hoping to make another separate history roll if possible. In regards to all right, this thing has confirmed that their cult is closely tied or wants to be tied with the encroaching darkness, and that they're super old. I just want to know if I know, since Henry has a more in-depth knowledge of the encroaching darkness, if he knows of any cults associated with the encroaching darkness to this extent.
Could I say the name if he gets the check?
Oh,
Go ahead and make that history check.
All right.
Ember.
Yeah.
As far as
They
you
could
know,
be
yeah, telling the truth. They are beaten, bruised, and bloodied once again, just like
damn.
Geo. They know when to
Ooh.
give up. She knows when to give up.
I
It,
yeah.
it's it's like what 1, 2, 5 against 1.
Mhm.
There's no way that she's getting out of this uh alive. She knows it.
I got a
25
25.
history.
Can I actually
Mhm.
really quickly about that history check? Can I also make it? I know I probably don't know it, but Ember did a lot of research after events in the Grove.
Yeah, go. You can make that history check as well.
Cool. Are you for fucking real?
What did you get?
Did you get a nat 20?
No, I got very, very close for another 25 history.
Oh.
It's literally one below nat 20.
We are historying.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out because Because I
Say
know why
the name.
Henri would know it.
Say the name.
You can just message it to us
Hmm.
if
I
we
mean,
got
they're
it.
gonna tell us anyway the second they hear it. Like the second they remember, it's
Well,
like
I'm
the
trying
rest
to
of
figure out
them.
how Ember would know it
It
because
I mean,
there's
you
a
could just
because I know.
perhaps the same reason why I would know about a lich, which is again through my digging of the research of anything that could potentially like even remotely close to what I saw, stumbled across also in the same way that I stumbled across that journal about the encroaching darkness. Uh truly just one off little thing, a name I did not think was important. Um in some old journal somewhere that I was never able to find again. Or you can just say Ember wouldn't know it, and I would have had to roll a natural 20. That's okay too.
I might have to veer with that one
Yeah, that's fine.
just because it's only only because Henri has something very very specific with him for why he would know.
No, and I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with you saying I would have needed a nat
Okay.
20.
Okay, I didn't want to like fucking
Nah, I knew it was a long
skid you
shot when
there.
I asked.
Yeah.
Henry
But
knows, so
Henri,
now we can learn the name.
yeah, Henri, you've heard of this cult before. You didn't think it was anything important just because you thought all of their members were dead.
Okay.
Like
Seems
precious.
seems like they aren't.
Yeah, really.
Wait, hold on.
Hiding in plain sight. Watching over
Double checking
secret.
brand new notes.
Now, do remember, Kate did ask if they could say the name if I somehow wrote high enough. So
Say the name.
Okay.
Say the name.
I feel
Well,
like
let's get the confirmation from Mike first.
yeah.
I was
Are you
chanting to
alive?
have Ike let you say the name.
Like it's going
Ike?
through the tombs. No, they're just going through their notes. I bet.
Yeah.
Which after this, I may potentially just do something.
Oh.
So yeah, that this not Mavis doesn't have any possessions on them, right? Besides this loincloth.
Loincloth.
We
Yeah.
take the loincloth.
I don't think anyone wants to see that.
I
I
mean,
mean, a
if you're
doppelganger
curious,
probably is a Ken doll.
yeah, it's very Ken doll under there.
That's just weird. That's just like, here, we're gonna don't like
Smooth.
that.
Just smooth.
Yeah, there's only a pee hole.
Nah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Smooth operator.
Depending on whether they
It
want to
pees like
sit
the
or
My troop-
stand that
I'm
day,
sure
they
they're
just
for.
change the genitals in the pee hole to match what they need, what they want.
Yeah,
Yeah, what a
exactly.
superpower.
Yeah.
What a
If
superpower.
if I could do that, I'd fucking.
if I could just shape change in general, y'all, I wish.
I
That'd
just
be
want
sick.
wings. That's just what I want.
That's a mood.
I want no uterus.
Yeah, that
That's
too.
Fair.
also a mood.
Yeah. Ike, are you alive? Can we get proof of life? Because it's been a minute.
Yeah, imagine Ike's been talking this whole time. I thought they were looking at their notes, but I guess not.
Yeah, I think Ike, you alive?
Hello?
Ike, blink twice.
Ike.
Hold on. Oh, I think Kate's got me. I was gonna at them.
Like,
Proof
I
of
was
life.
like, yeah, they're definitely checking he's definitely checking his notes, and then it's just been a second.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
like,
would have swore I heard like a wait and then silence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they got up to talk to someone. I don't know.
maybe.
maybe.
We will see.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, they have
Oh,
state.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We thought you were looking at your notes the whole time until it was like 5 minutes later.
No, I had to go check on my dog.
It's like,
He's not
man,
walking on one of her
these are some
paws.
intense
some
notes.
reason.
Oh.
Yeah, something wrong with these dogs. Hey, if you would like to say the words.
Uh-huh.
Say the magic word.
So the name of this cult, or probably more like just a small sect of the cult of overall, is like on the tip of your tongue, and then it clicks. The name is the Paragon of the Poppy.
The Paragon of the Poppy. The Paragon of the Poppy.
You say that out
That's
loud?
No, I'm saying it myself.
Okay.
'Cause I like
Yeah.
I like the name of it. Who came up with that name?
It was kind of a group effort with the
Yeah,
fantasy
yeah,
name
say-
generator.
It was a joint effort.
Hey, you know,
me,
credit
I
where
can
credit
fantasy
is
name
due.
generator. Me, I can fantasy name generator.
We're sponsored today by Fantasy Name Generator.
Exactly.
Before I
Go
say
to fantasy
anything,
name generators right now, and you can get free fantasy generated names, all for the low cost of free. Not
Ike,
sponsored.
before I say anything, I guess it's important for me to ask. With my history check, can you give me any other information, about this cult?
Not.
Because I know once I say it out loud, people are gonna be like, "Who's that?
Uh,
What are the deal?" That kind of thing. So I just
Yeah,
want to
we
be
are
on.
gonna be all over it like flies on shit.
oh, you would know one thing:
Okay.
the adventurers of old that stopped the encroaching darkness the first time were thought to have taken down all the members of the Paragon of the Poppy,
Really?
putting this cult into obscurity.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. So they're interlinked here. Huh. Good to know. Hmm. Okay. I think Henry probably takes a couple of steps forward, near next to the side of fake Mavis, and he probably says something along the lines of, "So the poppy grows again."
Sorry,
They stiffen.
What do you-
Side eyeing the
What do you mean,
fuck
Henry?
out of Henry.
A Galt, paragon of the poppy. They were taken down by the adventurers of old. Stomped down back to the ground, but some weeds are just too stubborn, I guess.
That's the name of the cult?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm right, aren't I? I say that like very close to fake Mavis, I guess.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can I make an insight check on them after he says that?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
stepping
sure.
up.
Can I actually also join in on this insight?
And then after the
Let's
insight,
just
Anyone can do an
happily
insight.
not.
after the insight, I check. I do wanna. I have something I wanna do. Fuck
Oh,
yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I got a 1. all things should be. Balance has
I got a
returned.
natural 20 for a 23.
As did I for
Woo!
29.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like they're telling the truth.
Did they say
Damn.
anything to my thing?
No. But they did like visibly stiffen
I
at
see,
the
okay.
name.
Then, yeah, I want to do something.
The same way you know about all around you, I do
Kitty.
as well. You and your little buddies are not going to be able to hide from me or my friends.
I wanna, trying to think here. Ember lets Henri finish talking, and then seeing that, yeah, that is the name. Henri nailed it. So we have a cult name and a lich to look out for.
Wonderful.
I think that's pretty
I
good.
th-
And then I will strike.
Ooh.
Hey
What-
DM, I know
Hmm.
we talked about this earlier. Could I do the thing?
I'm striking. Like this is I am like lashing out.
Oh, this is like a held action.
Oh.
What was the trigger?
Being movement.
I
It
mean,
was a specific movement.
There's been
You
movement
can't
all
see.
around here.
Yeah,
You can't see, and we've been moving. Like all of us have been shifting as we.
Yeah, you're
Fuck.
blindfolded.
And
And Ember
if the
is
triggering
fast.
movement's gonna come from the monk who is fast and quiet,
But also, these people have been watching you guys for months and
Oh.
knows the sound of when Ember is about to Ember gets into her stance.
I was sitting in
Ember
front.
sitting
First of all, I
Ember's
was sitting
just-
in front of you. Second of all, my
You're
arms are
sitting.
still
I thought you
summoned.
were gonna get up.
No.
I
Those fucking things.
I said I sat cross-legged in front of you, and also my arms would still
That's
be up.
right. And I thought you had gotten up. Never mind that.
No.
Aw.
You're fucking dead.
I can't.
You don't
Could
want to ask
I-
any more questions?
No.
Please,
Do we-
No.
I'm pretty
Do
certain.
we have any more questions?
I think we've got a pretty solid base, and I'm not keen on letting her talk anymore.
Yeah, I don't want her getting away somehow.
You guys are taking away all my fun. No, I'm kidding. Let me
part-
cast fire.
This is the part where I remind you that Ember is technically chaotic. Chaotic neutral.
But I want to cast
I
a
mean-
5th level fireball.
damn.
I
Yeah.
want to cast a 5th layer fireball too.
I mean,
But
I guess
alas.
here's the thing. I guess okay. Arguing as devil's advocate, is the doppelganger smart enough to read the room of we got the name of the cult to cast it as you are being punched with your dying breath?
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, what happens
I
if they
personally
cast
would
it
be
inside
okay getting 5th level fireballed. I think it'd be funny.
What happens if they
For
cast
that.
it inside a tiny hut? Is what I'm wondering.
We are in
It's
a
probably
tiny
limited to. It's probably limited to the tiny hut.
Oh man, it's a little too late now. I would have recommended putting Mavis in the tiny hut, and we're just outside questing them.
Well, the problem is
I mean,
I
Addie would
can't.
have to be inside.
Yeah, I can't leave
Oh.
the tiny hut.
Oh,
Is
Mhm.
the
oh yeah, I
thing.
forget that. I forget that. Yeah. I mean, if
Mhm.
I mean,
we want to
I'm
go either way, maybe we could do a contested roll, even though that's not exactly
just
in the
roll a
role.
d20, see who moves faster.
It could, because my
Ember's
thought
gonna move faster.
I
I mean, a
I
flat
could roll
d20 of
shit. But my thought was
Oh,
that
yeah,
roll just a
here's the
luck
thing
effectively
is-
check.
is just
If every
like doing the thing where it's full just the claws in the chest.
Mhm.
yeah,
if
which I
everyone
mean
is
will not
okay with
kill
it,
instantly.
hold on. If everyone is okay with it, we can do a contested roll.
Yeah, I say everybody's happy that way. I say we do a contested roll.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
fine
a
with that.
d20 luck check between Ember and this doppelganger.
Fucking quick draw, you
Because
know.
the thing is, the claws in the chest, you could still, depending on if you immediately struck the heart, like, could still, if it was in the motion,
Yeah.
like,
Mhm.
No, and you know what? At the end of the day, this makes sense that this would be the point that they would do it. That Fake Maeve was probably sitting there like, "Oh man, they're not gonna get anything out of me." And then out of nowhere, someone whips out the fucking name of the cult and how they were taken
Yeah.
down before, and you're like, "Oh shit,
it's
I
like,
gotta get
oh,
out of here."
Shit.
Yeah, which is
We've been made.
I gotta
a
take
large
them
part of
down
the
with
reason
me.
why Ember is striking now. Like technically, yeah, we could try to get information about Mavis out, but we just said the name of the cult that they were very much not
Yeah.
willing to say. Ember knows
Yeah.
this is the situation where they pull a Hail Mary.
And the Hail
Yeah.
Mary is to take us down, if at all possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right,
You
make
ready,
those
Jen?
flat d20
Yep.
rolls.
Good
Okay.
luck.
Fuck. Fuck you,
Mhm.
D&D Beyond.
I say for this the cinematic of it. Let's. How about the both of you just DM Ike what you got?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll put mine in the Ember private channel.
Okay,
Oh,
I
I'll put mine
really
in
want to
Mavis
get
private.
fireballed.
And then that
I
way I
really
can
want to get
decide.
fireballed.
Really?
That'd be a lot of damage.
It'd be
Okay.
I
10
don't
decent
care. I think it'd be
damage.
funny.
So, Kate, not Mavis. Ditto. You hear this champion Henry say in your ear the name of the cult, of the Paragon of the Poppy, and you know that immediately your clearance has been the
knowledge
The
has been
veil-
compromised.
yes, the knowledge has been compromised. You need to get out of this situation quick. And if you're going to do that, you have to bring everyone down with you.
Mm-hmm.
And Ember, you know that this is going to be a last ditch approach. That no matter what, you have gotten your information, and Henry, and between all of you, you can probably scrounge up enough information that whatever this doppelganger says doesn't matter anymore. You don't need any more information. And not Mavis, as you are thinking of the spell, using your subtle spell. Before you can complete the incantation, you feel claws gripping your chest, squeezing your heart, and then you think of nothing anymore. As you
Damn, I
die.
wanted to get fireballed.
Damn.
Literally, Kate, you want to know what Ember rolled?
Was it an 8?
It was an 11.
Fuck! I rolled a
Oh.
7.
Oh.
7-11.
You guys are so close to just getting fireballed.
I'm just gonna roll the damage to see what it would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even good. That's not even good damage.
What is
That's
it?
so
What is
many
it?
ones.
What is it?
29.
Oh, I would have survived
I still would
that.
have been up.
Yeah, I
would've
still
survived
would
that.
have. I still would have been up.
Lamal.
I could have killed that
The
other guy.
second roll
though.
was
Even-
much better.
I forget the other dude's name in the corner. Could have killed him.
Geo, he's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
sitting there. He don't matter.
Yeah,
to me.
I think Ember strikes, and you all see smoke and embers start to come from not Mavis's fingers, and then it just fizzles out, and she falls off of, and they fall off of Ember's hand.
Ember just
Freaky.
stands and like flicks the blood off of her fingers.
Well, that was exciting. Henri, would you be a dear and get their head?
Oh,
Sure thing.
I remember something. Henry, you wanted to know if they had anything on them, right?
Yes, please.
Other than the loincloth.
As you are sawing off, not Mavis's head, you notice something, tied to their loincloth. And it looks like a vial. It doesn't look like a vial, it's a vial. But glass vial, cork, top, of course. And in it is dark, viscous substance.
Oh, is this some of that approaching darkness goodie?
Oh my god,
Please
please
don't
give
eat
it
it.
to me. Please give it to me so I can identify it. Please, I beg.
I mean, we saw the substance before. I'm just saying, just looking at it, does it look like it or no?
Oh yeah, it is.
Huh. Okay. Before I toss it over to Addie, I mean, since it was on their person and they're carrying it around for some sort of reason, I do want to try to use grim psychometry on it.
On it?
Yeah, on the vial. On the it's its own class. Maybe I'll get a
I know
vision.
I ask this.
Hmm.
I know I ask this every single time, but what
Go
does
ahead.
grim psychometry do again?
Let's see here. Helps me recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object you're touching or current location. If I roll high enough, I could get visions or other information depending on you. And I have advantage on this roll if you define this as sinister or tragic history, which I'm guessing it is because this is a fucking cult about ending the fucking world.
I'm not sure if the darkness itself.
Well, let me. Yeah, I'm not talking about the darkness itself. I'm saying this is an object that was on the person of non-Mavis, is associated with them in the cult. So maybe I can get, if I roll high enough, I can get some kind of vision as to why they were carrying it, or maybe some more information on non-Mavis, or what they were doing. Anything at all.
Yeah, go ahead and make that roll. I got something in mind.
Okay. And would you define this as sinister and or tragic history? I just want to know so I can roll with advantage or straight.
High or low?
Let's see here. I'm gonna say high. Yeah.
It is sinister, and yeah, it's sinister. You can get advantage on that.
Sure, thank you. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, all right. 26 for that one with the advantage.
26. So, you do your grim psychometry on this vial. And immediately after doing it, you fall to your knees, grasping your neck as if you're choking, because you're getting something all right, and it is this darkness, this undeath that is choking you from the inside out, and all you can feel is this dark viscous liquid pooling around you, up your arms, over your hands and up your arms, until it's constricting your chest like a vice, gripping it as you can feel each individual stuttering beat of your heart.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All you can smell is necrosis and decay.
All right, okay.
You are withering away, and you can't do anything about it. And then your eyes open, and you're in the dark, gloomy cave, and if you were a lesser man, you would flinch back from the darkness of this cave as it imitates the darkness in your hands. But Henry's seen some shit, so as it stands, you happen to just stagger to your feet, blink your eyes a few times, and look at the darkness in your hands.
Okay.
What did you see, Henry?
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. I think. I think Connery just put some air back in his lungs. He probably does two very hard fist pumps on his shoulder to get the blood flowing again. And he stands up. It's like he said, he's used to having very intense feelings when it comes to using grim psychometry, but this is definitely up there in the top 5. And I do want to ask, was it a obviously this was a more intense sensation, but was it a similar sensation to what he was feeling during the brief time that he had that little darkness wound on him or whatever?
Yes, but the wound that you got felt like 5 times worse
Really?
until you kind of got used to the pain.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Till had clocked that the fucking doppelganger when you had been marked by it, and like, then there's certainly the encroaching darkness. Till is just giving Henri the fucking side eye right now.
Yeah.
Didn't they say that to everybody?
But specifically had been talking to Henri, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I
It
thought they
was
were saying that.
specific towards Henri, I'm pretty sure.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought.
You
I-
confirm
Yeah, 'cause
it
none of
was
them-
specifically towards Henri. They were looking directly at Henri when they said
okay.
that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right,
Till
I
is
thought-
just side eyeing Henri right now, like.
But yeah, Henri stands up, looks at the vial one more time. Probably does a very nonchalant and somewhat dangerous throw the vial over to Addie, and he says, "It's a vial of that darkness shit."
Oh, good.
Oh, wow, I couldn't have guessed. Henry, don't fucking throw that. What the fuck?
You caught it, didn't you? You're fine.
He couldn't do fine. And what if I didn't? We'd all be whatever the fuck happened to you right now. Be dying on the floor.
It's fine. I just felt it all over for a second.
That is not. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Nope. I am not trying to wade into whatever bullshit you have going on right now.
It is something interesting to find. It implies that they have somewhere where they're getting this stuff.
Certainly does.
Carrying, I don't know why non-Mavis was carrying it around for whatever reason. Literally the only
Maybe
thing
they
they
eat
had.
it.
Yeah, who knows? Literally the only thing they had on their person was that weird cloth they don't really need because they're just smooth all over. But God,
It could.
Maybe it was to
I
get
have
one
two
of us.
ideas. Yes. A for sure way to kill us, like Ravon, or to get close to someone to kill them. We don't know how to combat this yet.
Well, you have a
Really quick,
Yeah, hell of a thing
do
to
any
put in
of you
someone's
know that
tea.
Henri has been cured?
Nope.
No, we
I
didn't
don't
even
think
know he was
interesting.
infected.
We don't even
We
know.
didn't even know he was infected.
Yeah, we didn't even know.
Interesting.
Like, he got hit, and we
Henri-
saw that he got hit, but he
We
walked
were
it
little
off.
We
wrapped
all
up with the
failed the
Ravon
insight
stuff.
checks.
Yeah.
And we saw what happened to Ravon, so it was one of those things of, well, if he was gonna die, he would have died. But now, Till's fucking side-eyeing him like, was it worse than we thought?
I think at some point.
there is a way to deal with it. I found out not too long ago.
How?
After
When?
our fight with that what was it Obelisk?
Tentacle?
Diabolith.
Aboleth.
After our fight with the obelisk, I acquired a wound of sorts that had some of that darkness on it. I went to the Archmage to acquire for help, and what's his name again? The little one.
Cricket.
Cricket, yeah, the one that Addie scared, gets scared shitless about. He was able to help me. Something to do with his light magic.
And you're only telling us this now?
Well,
You're-
now it's somewhat relevant.
Oh, now it's relevant, of course. Fuck it from before. Oh, gods.
I only had the wound for a day or two, and then it got patched up. Now I'm seeing just how dangerous it can be. So, well, now you know.
Speaking of Trailerine, we should inform her of the Paragons.
No.
Mavis.
I don't think we should. Not yet, at least.
We should inform her of
You heard-
Mavis is missing.
I mean,
before
why
we
don't we
come
just go
back
look
one
for Mavis
champion
first?
short.
Yes,
I mean, we
that's
can
fine.
look for Mavis, and if we don't find Mavis, then we tell them.
The reason why I don't think we should tell her about the doppelgangers is because we don't know if she is a doppelganger. We have no way of knowing if anyone is a doppelganger. So we need to make something. I could make something to see who is a doppelganger. We should inform Trailerine that Mavis is missing. I'm fine with that. That
At
is to be
least
expected.
that, yes.
But we should not inform her. What we have learned should not leave us yet, until we can make sure that those we are in contact with most are who they say they are. And I need time for that. Also, what is the Warlock Wars? Before we completely derail and, fucking go off and do whatever the hell.
That's
What the fuck is that?
that's for
Nothing of
Onrid.
import.
Can
Honestly,
I-
nothing that relates to this.
Oh, great! More secrets and shit. I'm gonna go. Fuck you. Until it just storms off in the direction they had all come from originally. It literally just goes.
Till, come. What the fuck are you doing? Don't you see people are getting body snatched around here, and your idea of making this
Henri.
whole thing worse is to
Henri.
walk away?
That-
Can someone at least go and get him before he ends up missing too? We're already
I'll-
missing Mavis.
I will accompany
I'm
Till.
sorry. I'm sorry if everybody wants to be a big baby because their feelings are getting fucking hurt. But I'm a little more. I'm a little bit more worried about getting Mavis and surviving out here.
Yeah. Oh, Till storms back and is kind of half in
thank God,
Henri's
yeah.
face.
Great, it worked.
Oh, you're calling me a big baby when it has been secrets after secrets after secrets, and there's a whole thing, a whole ass war that apparently was important enough that you were referencing it about a cult, to their fucking cult, and you're calling me a baby that I'm upset about that. Then there's the fact that you got hit by the darkness and didn't say anything, and didn't think to tell us beforehand, or even, I can understand maybe the not beforehand we didn't really have the time, but after you got healed, you didn't were you gonna tell us at all unless and there are so many secrets that you are keeping that is bullshit, and I don't get it.
I'm sorry,
And
Till. That was my first priority. I was a little too preoccupied about the idea of someone coming out in the middle of the night and cutting your throat. I got to it, didn't I? All I'm asking you to do is to stay put and not do anything stupid and dangerous like walking away and getting snatched by someone. You can sulk all you want. Just do it around us. That's all I'm asking.
No, because I am mad at everyone here, and I want to go find Mavis, and I have Dimension Door and other stuff, so I will be fine. I will not get snatched. If need be, I will make myself look like someone else, so that way you know if it's someone else coming back, it's not fucking me.
And later, Till gets snatched up by doppelgangers.
Listen,
No,
Till,
I
it's
wouldn't
just,
do that.
Everyone
it's just best. It's just best if we stay together and try to find Mavis that way. Their one main advantage is going to come if we all separate.
Why is it always you think is best? I'm
I'm sorry.
just
I
gonna
turn to the others. Am I the only one that thinks it's best that we stay together here? That we don't separate, split apart when it comes to an enemy that can literally turn into us, that literally took one of us away?
No.
Listen, Till, all I want is to get Mavis and get out of here. All right? But I cannot afford to lose you two right now. Please, don't walk away. If you want to be pissing me and walk away, can we do it when we're outside of the cave? Let's find Mavis first, okay?
fine, but Till still kind of storms up to the corner and just kind of sits there, still an eye shot of everyone, but just not happy.
All right, fine. You can, as long as he's
Geo has been here the entire time, and he's just kind of like, he's doing that one meme where he's just like looking at everybody like,
So we're gonna
No.
Till from across there is like, we're gonna kill him, right? Because he heard so much shit that he really shouldn't have.
No, we are not
no.
going to kill the random person.
I don't have to die. I'll just go.
No, you
I'm-
can't
No, Gio,
go
stay-
yet
stay with
either.
us, Gio.
I have something that will help. Just you need to stick with us until I
Yes,
get a nap.
Stick with us. Yeah, Gio's that one like friend that comes over to your house, and then like your parent comes over, your mom's like real pissed off, and it's like, you got to start cleaning right now, or they get into an argument right in front of your friend, and they're
Yeah.
just like sitting there.
Just he'll also turn to Gio and just be like, if nothing else, please just stay in the cave, with us in the cave, so we can guide you out of here, because we were sent to clear it out of creatures within.
Yeah. I think my friends are deeper within this cavern, though.
I thought he told
You-
us that
you-
they were pretty certainly dead.
It's possible.
Did he?
Maybe.
I think
don't
so.
know. I don't remember. I think so.
Yeah, well, they can be dead then. It's fine.
But no, he
Either way.
He's a
The reason
one-off. I
why-
don't care about. He doesn't. He has plot. He was a plot device. I don't care.
the reason why I want him to stay here is so that I can modify his memory.
Yeah,
He can
and Hoover
live.
is just like at the bare minimum, stay here, stay with us, because we're here to clear out the cave, so it's dangerous in here.
Mhm. At some point in time, we're gonna, until Addie's able to make whatever she plans to make, we have to figure out some kind of system for us to know that we, are us.
It's
No.
going to be hard when they can read our fucking minds and we have no way to defend against it.
No, true.
That there's just you heard that doppelganger. They have been watching us for months.
I'm just
They
saying.
know everything about
Ev-
us.
I'm just saying, if it's something new that we're creating, like a word or something, I don't know. Something that we don't need to spew in our minds over and over again. Obviously, they know the way we move and how we act and how we live our day to day. But if we come up with something right now and we change it up as we go, that
Well-
might give us a chance or an edge. Who knows?
The other benefit
What's
is
a
that
day?
it seems Till's method worked wonders.
That it did, yeah. But obviously, we can't always rely on that spell.
No. I would
course
rather
you
not.
don't,
I would rather we didn't have to rely on that.
No, of course.
I think Addie's just like, what about, and like says, said not to be corny on main, but like truth in Elvish. Like whatever the
They'll
word
learn.
truth.
They'll probably know all our languages because didn't fake Mavis talk in Draconic?
He did.
Mavis was Snatch. She was. Yes.
So there's literally we'll have to. Why don't we think about this as we walk to go find Mavis?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah. Could I have gathered the other heads of the other doppelgangers?
Should we, or maybe take a short rest?
Yeah, we should.
At least a short one. Catch our breaths. Patch our wounds.
Mhm. Another thing we might want to consider doing, even though again it's not very foolproof, is it seems like it seems like the doppelgangers also produce the clothing of the person they're taking, so they don't necessarily have the objects that they were carrying. So if we had something,
But they were
that
using Mavis's spells.
I'm not talking about the spells or anything like that or abilities. I mean, like if you have something on your person, you know what I mean? It's not like they can copy it themselves and whip it out. Other than them completely taking you and taking all your objects and then reading your mind and being like, all right, I know this little wood piece means that this is me. You know, I mean, I like that.
A token that is ours that we can physically take off of a person and hand to another
Exactly.
person.
It's not
That
exactly
is
something they can
unique to
reproduce
each
out
of
of thin
us.
air. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. And Addie will
It's
fish
fully
out.
not Inception.
Addie will fish out her triptych, which is it just sort of looks like I don't really know how to. It's a triptych is usually an art piece with sort of 3 panels that can fold over one panel. It is like 2 slanted sides. It looks like a kid's drawing of a house with like the 3 sides of a square and then like the roof.
You know, if we needed an object to use, we always have our trinkets, don't we?
We do have our trinkets. That this is a trinket that Addie has sort of pulled out.
All of you have at least 2 trinkets.
I'm just talking
Yeah.
about the one specific trinket we got at the very start, you know?
This is probably more specific to Addie than the other
Alright.
trinket.
Let me look at all your trinkets again. Hold on.
But it's a small wooden triptych that is no bigger than Addie's hand. It's finely crafted with depictions of forests, mountains, and various animals. It serves as a small secret altar that Addie could easily hide from people.
Okay. Ember, do you still have your mother spells?
Yes.
What,
still have all my
what were you
trinkets.
talking about the trinkets for, Henry? Why were you talking about them?
You were just talking about the whole idea of, you know, one of these doppelgangers can't produce, you know, an item. You know, they can make like clothing on them, but they can't like make a wooden toy or something out of thin air. So if we ever got separated and there was a situation where like, prove to me you're Henry, you know, one of us can take out the trinket.
Yeah, if you guys want to like just whip out your trinkets so everyone knows what they are.
Yeah, we're just
You
establishing
can do
what the
one.
trinket. We're just
We've
establishing
We've
what
them
the
shown each
out.
trinket's
other
gonna
the
do.
trinkets before.
Whip them out, compare them, show them to each other, then put them back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just whip them out.
maybe
Bit
let
of a-
them touch a little just in case.
Bit of a measuring contest.
Compare sizes.
I'm
little too
using
big.
my trinket is the Lathander amulet that I have.
Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Till
I can't.
Lathander and what?
I love
And
that we've
we're doing
created
this
an
as
actual
we're
narrative use for trinkets from inventory allocation.
No. You guys are making up a use for them. I have a use for all your trinkets.
It's not that we know about yet, so this is a good
This is a reason
in the
to keep them
meantime.
around until they become of use.
Adding them to the narrative, like
Yeah.
a little bit more.
They're already in the narrative.
I know, but
Why,
you know,
don't worry
there's more
about why are
people
you
now.
giving us grief? It's an added
like,
thing.
Intrapersonal narrative, not just
Yeah.
the story as a whole.
It makes it
Yeah.
more impactful down the line when they actually serve a purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting attached to
could
the
we,
things you
instead
have
of taking
given
a
us.
short rest, could we please start walking for Mavis? Because Till is getting that ADHD antsy nervous.
Yeah, Addie would prefer that we walked.
I understand that, but I have no more key points left, and I get my key points back in a
Okay,
short
never
rest.
mind.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
and if we have a fight.
Yeah, you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
fine.
Tiny Hut is.
We can do the
still-
trinket stuff in the short rest. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I very much would agree with the whole let's get going, but also I am literally at 0 key points.
Okay.
Short
So
rest will also benefit me not only for health, it helps me replenish my blood curses.
yeah. Really
I get nothing
quickly.
back. So
Yeah, really quick though. I'd like to. I guess when we leave, I just want to say this out loud. I want to gather the rest of the heads of the doppelgangers and see if they have any of the encroaching darkness goo on them. I just want to say that out loud right now.
Cool. If you want, Henry can get those
You
heads
can
for you.
take the rest of the heads. None of them
Cool.
happen to have any of the encroaching darkness on them.
Okay. Take. How many heads is that total?
I don't
like 3?
remember. 4, something like that.
4.
5, I
You were
doppelgangers.
each controlling 2.
Right, that's
And
right.
then there was also Mavis.
I was counting that as one of the ones that Kate was controlling.
No, Kate was controlling 2, and then
Yeah, there were-
Mavis.
Yeah,
Okay.
there were 5 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because not Mavis went down in one round, in one attack action.
Yeah. All right, 5 heads, 1 encroaching darkness vial, and I would like to ritually cast identify on the encroaching darkness vial, just to see if I can get
Okay.
anything.
Looking
from-
at that vial, and I think Ember at one point just makes the joke of just. I know I take my tea with milk and honey, but I guess encroaching darkness is a good substitute.
Slurp.
And Addie just like does like a snort and a laugh.
Till adds in the slurp.
Ugh, awful. I feel like that breaks her concentration, so she has to start over. No, it doesn't. Yeah, what do you got for me, Ike?
It is necrotic in nature.
Hmm.
That much is obvious, unfortunately. And that's all that really is obvious. It's necrosis. It is like the essence of undeath.
Es-
Potent too. Very,
Alright.
very potent.
I don't know how to spell essence.
Essence. Essence, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Essence of
something
death
like
or
that.
undeath? Sorry.
Undeath.
Okay.
Or death. Yeah, kind of both, honestly.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping what I learned when we did the one-on-one and about the werelord quiet for now until I can wipe Geo's memory, because I don't want this random chuckle fuck walking around and being like, "Oh my god, guys, there's something called the encroaching darkness and a werelord." Whoa! Like, bro, no, bunk.
Well, he knew about the werelord.
Oh, he knew about
He
the
he
werelord.
he is
Okay,
from
that's right.
Zixglesia,
Not
and the
Geo was the
doppelganger
one
just
who
took his
told us.
surface.
Yeah.
Not Geo was the one who told us.
Yeah, he happens to just have the doppelganger took his surface memories, so he was able to tell you about the Varja and everything.
Okay. I'm gonna also do arcane recovery after I do that.
Yeah. Am I good to hit the short rest button?
Yes, everyone can take the benefits of a short rest.
4, 6, 2. That's 12. All right, you used up all my hit dice now.
4, 6. Hold on. I need a calculator. Okay, that's. So 1, 2.
Hey, can I ask you a quick history question with that last roll I made with the 25?
Sure, what's up?
Now you've confirmed that the cult was taken out by those heroes way back when. But if this cult's been around for a while, has there ever been any run-ins with them and the OCB? With us?
See, I was thinking about that when I was doing my prep today. Because remember when I asked you like a few days ago about it having competition?
Oh, it relates to them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, what's your verdict on them? Have they clashed in the past? You know what I mean?
Um, I feel like no, because both of these they want vastly different things, you know?
Hmm.
Um,
I'm mostly asking because they
and
seem like a somewhat uh again a cultish organization that's centered as far as we know around the lake.
I
So I
think
imagine
that
there's like
yeah,
warlocks attached to it and stuff.
I think that there has been a warlock or two in the Paragon of the Poppy that the Broken Chain has taken down.
Okay.
But other than that, I feel like they've had very little intersecting with each other.
All right. All right. Just wondering.
Both of these sects know of each other, but they are minding their own business and doing their own plans.
All right. Okay. Keep that in mind.
It's just because it's because the cult of the Paragon of the Poppy knows that they'd get absolutely fucking smoked by Henry's order if they caused trouble.
Who knows? Who knows? They've been around for a while. I can't comment on how powerful they are.
And now they're on his list.
They've obviously been on the orders list before, so we'll see how that ends.
Yep. All right, let's boogie. I've done my short rest also.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm good.
boogie back down the caves.
Yeah,
Good to go
let's
as well.
try and find Mavis.
Got my hit points and my blood curses back.
And I really wish I had at least knocked one person unconscious.
You know what? I don't want to hear that because you literally started off this shit with a disintegrate against me. You literally could have killed my character in like one free action, all right? Like just
I
one
could have
surprise
killed
action.
anyone. I just chose the
Yeah.
person with the highest con modifier in the effort that they wouldn't.
Sure, that's how you chose them.
I believe you, Kate.
I mean, who's to say that Addie or Till would have failed? Or
Oh,
would have
Addie
been
I
more
would've
likely to
failed.
fail?
I would have failed. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
having
Are you
con,
kidding
so-
me? I would have failed.
And I could have twin spelled that shit too and gotten both Addie and Till. But I
Damn.
didn't.
Yeah, you could have gotten both casters.
How crazy would it be if you killed 2 people in the party? Holy crap.
I would be so fucking mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would I would be really fucking pissed.
Can someone do me a favor and please add there's only 2 sexes, apocalypse cult and blood cult, to the quotes?
What?
Look at voice chat.
Huh?
Need
What
that on
the
a shirt or something.
What the fuck?
Two genders. End of the which Alright guys, what are your pronouns? Is it world ender or trying to think of
Warlock
another one
hater.
Or anti
or yeah.
warlock anti.
Warlock
My
and attack.
pronouns
What
are
they add
warlock
that.
and anti. But you know, I
Oh my
could go
God.
world ender someday. Some days I feel more like a world. I yeah.
Honestly, that's such a mood. I like that.
Yeah, some days I feel more anti-warlock than apocalypse, but you know,
World
I could
Ender
go either
Mondays,
way.
am I
Shit.
right?
Yeah, for real. Monday is such a warlock ender they day for me.
All right. Okay, we're all rested. Let's get going. Let's find Mavis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get on trucking.
Let's get it started in here.
You guys are gonna backtrack all the way?
Isn't
mean,
there a way forward?
Yes.
Isn't there further in the cave system or something? Or I
Yeah,
see, like,
isn't there this way?
Fuck the rest of the cave. I want to go find Mavis.
are any
Okay,
clues
so you
where
guys
we
are
like-
gonna
took Mavis?
backtrack.
Yeah, well, we don't know where Mavis is, and the doppelgangers came from this direction.
But keep
But,
in mind
like,
they
You're
were
not
Mavis
gonna
also
go back to
taken
where she
from-
was.
keep in mind they were also she was if it happened during the cave-in, theoretically that path is
Yeah.
blocked off. As well
Yeah.
No,
as
but literally, quote unquote, Mavis and
No,
Henri
it's
came from the
fine.
adjacent
That
tunnel,
map
remember?
that map is actually like way bigger than like you guys might think, so it's fine if you go back to that tavern.
But
Yeah,
also,
okay.
like, remember, Mavis and Henri looped back around, so there is a path
Yeah.
to where she got grabbed.
this
Yeah,
is
okay.
just
So
a
we
long
should
way.
we should go back, check that, and then
my only other argument for continuing forward, and this is literally it, is that fake Geo came from in front of us.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
He
doesn't-
actually led you guys off to a dead end because he was
Oh.
planning on like
Ambushing
taking
us.
deeper into where you
Oh,
are
okay,
and
yeah.
like
If we're in a dead end, never mind then.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
there was like okay. I did not know this was a dead end. I thought there was more forward.
No, I can show you. There's like
Oh, I see.
just a dead end. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to go in there. I
Ah.
can like scrounge up some loot.
No, if
I can
if,
do
if
loot
I
for
didn't
you.
realize it was a dead end. Okay, yeah. My
We just look
argument's out
for
the
every
window.
possible clue for Mavis.
Okay, you guys backtrack. Feel like has it been more than a day since? No, you guys started out in the morning, and it's like 3
It's
in
been
the
like a
afternoon.
few hours at most.
It's been
Yeah.
a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. But knowing where you're going this time, and you're able to backtrack in about an hour, hour and a half, and get all the way back to the cavern where you were originally, where the cave-in happened.
hmm
Was this
Oh,
it?
there's Mavis.
No,
That's
it's
the crystal.
further.
That's the crystal cave.
Yeah, that's the crystal
Yeah,
cave where
found
we
this
found
one.
the things.
Mavis, yeah.
Oh, it was this one. Yeah.
Hey guys, you
There
found
we go.
Mavis! Yay!
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Autism creature.
My
Autism
autismo.
critter.
Yippee!
Speaking
Oh
of
my
shit, I
my
forgot
voice.
to turn on the thing.
Turn on the thing.
The
The little
talking
thing where
heads.
we talk.
Yep, there we go.
Aw.
Okay, they're on now.
When you said speaking of which, I thought you were attaching that to autism critter,
Like,
or like
technically
autism creature.
was. I technically was. Because
I thought after that you're gonna say, "Oh, I gotta go check on my cat."
oh no, she's right here. She's sleepy right here.
Yeah, so you guys are able to backtrack in about an hour, hour and a half. This time there are no big zorns or flail snails or other bullshit getting in your way that you have to stop for. And you're able to make it back to the cavern A-okay. Yeah, the cave-in is right here still, and so it's this little path that Henri and Mavis went through, so you guys are able to whoop yourselves over there. And I'll just reveal the rest of this because it's pretty fucking big. And how many of there are you? 4?
Yep.
4.
Everyone pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
1.
2.
4.
Who picked 1?
I did.
Congrats, you can control the autism creature.
Yo,
Okay.
the chosen one.
That's probably for the best.
There we go. So,
What an
you
honor.
guys are now in the cavern. that Mavis disappeared in. What will you do first?
We should begin looking around for any clues, anything she might have dropped, any signs of struggle, any
All right.
blood.
Guess Henry would lead them back to the area that he found Mavis.
It
was
was
that
like right
right
here,
over-
right?
No,
That
it was like
huge
right
noise.
here,
Yeah,
where
that's
she
what I
right there,
meant.
wandered off.
Well,
Okay, you got.
so long as we all stay within sight, we can check the general area.
I have dancing lights up.
Okay. Let's review a little bit more. Okay, so you guys go and investigate the area. Everyone make me an investigation check.
Woo!
Woo!
You got it, dude. I'm pretty good at investigation.
I can give someone the
Rolling
help
that
action
one.
because I only have 2.
Just to be
Plus
funny.
2.
Can I take it? Can I
Yeah.
take it? Yay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Got a pretty solid one.
Uh,
If anybody's good at tracking Mavis, it's your boy Henry. The
God damn, dude.
Mavis Wrangler. I got pretty good investigation.
Mavis Wrangler.
I'm better with perception checks, not investigation.
Okay,
I'd say I got to hunt some things
Um,
sometimes.
so just the Honnery and Till. Addie, you are thinking too hard about everything that you learned. You should be focusing on Mavis, but the fact that you have such a powerful magical pseudo magical item on your person, not to mention all the heads you have, is kind of weighing on your mind. So you're kind of skipping over things that, even with Ember's help, that you don't think on a normal day you would have skipped over. Honnery and Till, you guys see exactly what you're looking for, and it's not Mavis or her body. It is scuff marks on the cave floor, unnatural looking scuff marks. As if there was a fight that happened right there. Drops of blood and everything that comes with it. Too much blood just to be Mavis's, but definitely enough of hers that it warrants worry. But as you are investigating this cavern, Mavis is nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
There any clues left behind? Any anything she might have dropped? Any disturbed like rubble?
What you do notice is that there are no footprints leading outwards of anywhere. Like, there are the footprints that you guys have left and the footprints of Mavis going in the scuffle, but you don't see any footprints of anybody retreating.
Is there footprints of essentially fake Mavis after the theoretical swap?
There are, but they just match up back to where you guys are.
Yeah, okay.
Did they climb the walls?
Nope.
Or they might have gotten teleported here.
And then teleported out.
With my 25 investigation, can I check the surrounding walls in this area?
Yeah. It doesn't look like anyone climbed anything. There's no
All right.
evidence of carrion crawlers or cave fissures, none of their residue left behind, no scales or chitin, none of that stuff.
Could I cast detect magic?
Yes, you can.
Sweet. Pop.
So you pop a detect magic, and there is definitely traces of divine magic that you recognize its magical signature as from Mavis. There are Mavis. What type of spells you got? You got guiding bolt.
Yeah.
You detect traces of a guiding bolt, things like that. Even like a low level cure wounds.
Uh,
And then
Probably spirit guardians also.
Yeah, Spirit Guardian, I forgot that's like her go-to. And Spiritual
Mhm.
Weapon, maybe, if it got a little bit too hairy. And you also get traces of conjuration magic. And you know conjuration is teleportation magic.
Hmm. Damn.
Wherever
Okay.
Mavis was, she's not here anymore.
Just turn to Henri. There was a whole fight. If Addie is
Yeah.
sharing this information,
Yeah.
there was a whole
Oh, I
fight
would.
here, and you missed that.
I'm sorry. Out of character, I feel like I feel like I'm getting pitted against with this
No,
description that
This
you've
fight
given.
happened. This fight happened after you all left the cavern.
Oh, they like
Oh.
yoinked her, and then she got out, and she
Yeah,
fought, and then she
basically.
got yoinked again.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take out the sending stone
Oh.
that we have and dial
to be
it up
be
and go,
completely
"Hey Mavis,
Oh.
to be completely
Mavis."
fair. Wait, hold on. To be completely fair, they were fighting against an 82-year-old woman, and they did not expect her to be able to fight back like that.
I mean, if they've
They
been
really
watching us
thought
for months, they should know that.
they hold on. They really thought that all of the stuff about her being like the monster slayer and the hero of Sihonavan was just fabrications for morale.
They literally heard Henri degrading her about her being blind and clumsy
And
minutes before yoinking her.
to
They
be clear,
did.
all of our major fighting has happened not on the prime material.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Is also
okay.
very true.
Let's say Henri does point out that this happened after he and Fake Mavis left the cave.
Okay. All right. That's yeah.
Till is pulling out the sending stone and just dialing up Mavis. Ring, 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 ring. Hey Mavis. Ring, 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 ring. Mavis.
It does not answer, and it eventually goes to fantasy voicemail.
Yeah.
Not
Hey
the fantasy
Mavis, when
Hello,
you
this
wake up
is
from
Mavis.
your Hey Mavis,
Please
when you
leave
wake
a
up from
message at
your
the sound of
fifth
the
nap, could you make sure to call us back? Thanks so much.
Now, Mavis the type to leave a voicemail where they act like they picked up. Like, hey, I've been meaning to get your call. Ah, sorry, no, this is actually a voicemail. Leave a message.
Hello, this is Mavis.
This
Are you
voicemail?
speaking? I can't hear you.
You look like a real idiot right now. I'm not actually here. Bye.
Please leave a message.
Bye.
That'd be so funny.
Nah, she's not that tech savvy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
You could probably
Her
hear.
grandkids
You
are.
could probably hear Addie in the background. Okay, Mavis. So this is what she's saying. She like fucking helped her set up her fucking fantasy voicemail.
Sending stone voicemail.
Okay, so Till looks at everyone else. It's like, well, if she's teleported away or has been teleported away, we're not going to be able to fucking find her.
No.
No. Oh, I would need time again, but I could try and scry on her, but I don't have that spell. I don't have the item I would need to use
I mean,
in conjunction with the
do you know of
spell.
anybody
We
who
should-
does have the spell?
Trailerine.
We should inform Trailerine
Most
immediately that Mavis is missing, not necessarily how. But it should
Yes.
be done
Oh, right.
immediately.
I
Enemy in
First
the
question
cave.
Trailerine asks is how did you lose a woman?
Till will handle this. Till calls up Trailerine.
Hold, right now?
Yes.
Give me a minute.
This is a pretty big thing.
Time is
A
of the
champion
essence.
of Sahanavan is missing. She should probably be informed immediately.
Not only a champion, but
Mavis
Mother
the monster.
Mavis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother Mavis, the monster slayer.
Honestly, the most likely champion to be missing. Let's be real here.
Nah,
Not
that's
even-
actually that's Till.
Not even if they
It's-
got kidnapped. It's just Mavis is blind or something or got distracted.
Bad news, but not surprising news.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready for us to
Alright,
call up
I'm ready. I
Trailerine.
just had to practice my Trailerine voice.
I fucking knew that's why you stepped away.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Boop 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 boop. Trailerine, please pick up. Boop,
Bring,
boop.
bring, bring, bring.
Trailerine picks up, and you hear it kind of muffled, because she's saying, "Now, Cricket, you must learn how to channel it properly. You have a lot of magic and oh yes, hello. Till champions.
Hi.
Here to report.
So yeah, yep. So there was an incident, and
And
while
is
we
one of you
were
dead?
doing no, presumably, but
Theoretically
we do
worse.
need you or someone of your capabilities to scry on Mavis, as she has been teleported away by an enemy, and we do not know where she is.
You lost Mother Mavis? All of you?
It wasn't our fault.
She got herself
There
lost.
was a cave in. We were in cave. We got separated, and when we were able to find the last place we knew her, we found a sign of conjuration magic, and she's no longer here.
So
We lost Mother Mavis.
Situation is
how do you
complicated.
you hear Trailorine on the stone, kind of like away, and she's like, how do you lose an 82-year-old woman?
Trailorine, we
Blind
feel
and has
Cherish her.
cataract.
Trailorine, we feel your judgment on the other side. Okay, how about you save it for later and do what do what we're asking so we
It's
can
not
find her.
judgment. It's more like she's incredulous because she's not judging
I
you
don't
guys.
I don't
She's like,
understand why you're
"Damn."
so surprised. Okay, a blind old lady gets lost. Man, that's never happened before in this country's history. Just help us find her.
You have scrying, right?
Of course I have scrying. And even if I
Could you do
didn't,
that?
Cricket does.
Isn't
Yeah,
there
could
a
you
spell that
scry
helps you like
now?
locate someone? I forget.
Locate creature,
Yeah,
but you have to be within
that
Only
has a
within 1,000
range.
feet.
Yeah, and it can't
Oh.
be used within like stone and shit like that.
Yeah.
Does she have scrying? She's the archmage. She has everything.
She scryed on Addie when Addie was
If
flying over Morgana, trying to see what the fuck was going on.
if Trailorine doesn't have scry, she knows someone who does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I
Could
imagine
you
Trailorine
like
probably
scry
has.
now so we can figure out where Mavis is, please?
Yes, it will take some time to set up, of course, and I have to get Cricket. Can you please get the material components, please? Here, and you hear the sound of like a quill scratching on parchment, and for a tear. And Trailorine says, "Here, Cricket, please, get those post haste." And then you hear the the sound of cloven hooves on tile floor, eventually getting uh, uh
Or distant.
fainter, yeah, fainter and fainter, more distant, yes.
Trailorine, if you're
Um,
able to cast sending or some other form of communication like that, maybe you can reach out to Mavis and they can give you some words to help,
Oh my god,
us
sending,
locate her.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't wait. I have that prepared. I actually have that
Really?
prepared.
I didn't
I have-
even want to ask Addie because I was like, of course Addie would. If they had sending, they would have prepared it for this exact moment. But they're not saying anything, so they don't have it. So let me not be
I
an idiot and
forgot.
ask.
I prepared it specifically to let the dragon know that we cleared out the caves.
I mean, we also
Oh.
did that, so
I think technically
Oh,
we have
no, you haven't.
a little bit more to go.
Yeah.
No, y'all have
no, I thought it
y'all
was
did not finish it.
I thought it was a dead end, so that's why we didn't keep going.
Fake Mavis led us down a different
n-
path. Or fake Chio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucker. I'm so fucking tired of this cave.
We'll be answering.
Well, you guys were supposed to finish it today. I didn't
Well-
expect this to take a majority of the session.
We're just
I'll
looking
be
at
honest.
every corner of the cave because Mavis.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be thorough. Where is here we go.
We were able to take out the flail snails and the Zorn. I'm pretty sure that whatever else is left, we can,
Whatever's left. Dragon
That's
can fucking
fucked
handle
off.
it.
or we
Yeah.
can just like blast through it.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Or we just tell the dragon, trust that the dragon can handle it, and just say, hey, we weren't able to go to this one thing because something happened, but like the rest of this is all good. We took care of the big threats.
I'd be going back on our deal with the dragon, and I'd be worried about him being like, the town is fine.
Okay, then I guess we can start walking back to where we were going.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
we have to consider is what
that's a
we're
good
doing ready for
idea.
the sending.
We can talk about it on the way.
Since
Yeah.
Trailorine is doing the scry, I can do the sending. I still have spell slots.
Let's wait to do the sending until we handle whatever's left in the cave.
All right, yeah, because
Like, we're not going to get to Mavis.
I may run out of spell slots.
Okay, yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I
let's
don't
just
want you guys
wait.
to waste your spell slots. Trailerine, hold on.
So we're walking back towards the part of the cave we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Trailerine stays on the line as you guys are, as she's doing the sending, as she's doing sending, and Trailerine says, "No, you must be doing it wrong. Here, let me. And she starts doing the scrying. She brings somebody else in to do the scrying, and then apparently they did it wrong, so she's doing it, and she says, "Hold on here, that can't be right. Um, hmm. Let me try to recast it. Hold on.
What did you see first, please?
I don't see anything. Is the problem?
Is she fucking dead?
But
Oh.
did it fail, or are you just not seeing anything?
I'm just not seeing anything. It's just darkness, just a black
I
void.
I mean, then she's
I'm casting sending.
her-
I'm casting sending.
Perhaps she is on. She is being blocked from sending spells. I mean, scrying spells, not sending spells.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a very big difference between the spell failing because she's potentially dead or on another plane of existence and just not seeing anything.
Because she could literally just be in a dark room.
Yeah. I'm going to cast sending.
I also would like to point out that I do not have a very good. Mavis and I are not particularly close. It's not like we know each other personally, so it is a bit difficult to locate a creature
It's
such as
still
that
different than the spell would have failed. You wouldn't see darkness.
me, the DM, did not know that, but Trailerine, the Archmage of the country, does. So I'm a dumbass, not her.
She redacts that.
So the spell
Um,
failed.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I hear the
huge
spell
difference between the
fails,
two.
yeah, if I hear the spell fails, I'm going to cast sending as a just to because I think I know if it connects. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. I am familiar with Mavis. The creature hears the message in its mind, use the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message won't arrive. So I will know, I believe, if
Mhm.
the sending connects.
Cool.
So the thing with scrying is like the target that you're trying to scry on makes a save.
On top of the
And
fact
whether they
that
succeed or fail.
yeah, on top of that scrying is divination, but sending is not. So if an
sending
effect
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
evocation.
yes,
Yeah.
if Mavis is protected against divination spells, that does not apply to sending.
Mm-hmm.
Because then she would have to be protected from all
Yeah.
magic, and that is very hard.
But wait, Ike, what you were saying is the roll, they failed the roll, right? No, or like rather the roll was a save on Mavis's end or something along those lines. Or was trailering completely blocked out is what I want to know.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I don't entirely know if the spellcaster knows the mechanism by which the spell failed, just that the spell failed.
It's just the spell fail. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's
Yeah,
see.
because it's like you don't know. Because if you're trying to scry on someone, you just know it doesn't work. You're not sure how it didn't work.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
but-
I figured if anybody would know, it'd be the Archmage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I do the sending really quick?
Go ahead.
Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mavis, it's Addie. Please respond What happened? Do you know where you are? Are you
Give me a second to
injured?
look something up.
Okay. Can you hear anything? See anything? Smell anything? Just trying to get as much, convey to Mavis to give us as much information as possible if she can.
So, it does not connect.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Addie?
that Mavis is dead, but for whatever reason, you can't get a signal connecting.
So, okay, so did, you roll and got, the 5% chance?
Yes.
Deadass.
Yes. I rolled on
Damn.
Google
Damn!
because I can't read percentile dice, so I just rolled on Google.
Fair enough. I think, Addie, stiffens and goes, kind of pale. Before turning to the others. It didn't connect. Hold on. I'm going to cast another sending at 4th level.
Okay, let me fucking again.
Mavis.
Still can't read the percentile dice.
You want me to tell you? It's actually really simple. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, sure.
So the one with 2 digits on it, 00, 50, 10, that's the tens digit. And the one with the single digits, those are the ones digit. So if you roll, for instance, a 60 and a 2, you rolled a 62.
Quick maths.
So in order for the sending to fail, you'd have to roll 00 on the double digit dice, flat out, and then you'd have to roll a 1 to 5.
A 5. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Mavis, it's Addie. Please respond. Are you injured? Can you hear anything? See anything? Smell anything? Do you know where you are? And that'll be... I can't think of anything else to ask, and I only have 3 words left, so I don't think I can convey anything else with that.
Probably will find you.
We find you.
I mean, I was thinking will find you.
Will find you. That's 3 words.
Compound words.
Will
Use your
find
compound words.
Yep.
I know that's
We'll
hard for
find
you,
you.
Addie, but do it.
We'll find you. Did
Does
go
it
through?
connect, DM?
Give me a second. It connects,
Oh, thank fuck.
but you get no response.
Oh, she might be unconscious.
If that first one didn't connect, though, that means she's
But
in
if it wasn't,
recording,
but
doesn't
if
it?
she's unconscious, then it shouldn't connect, right? Isn't that?
It doesn't,
Doesn't
say.
say. It doesn't say. I looked it up. It straight up does not say, so I'm making a DM choice here.
Yeah,
But
that's
Damn
valid.
you, semantics.
if a roll was made on that first sending, doesn't it mean that Mavis is in another plane?
Yep, that's what
Yeah.
that would mean.
It
Yeah.
does.
Damn.
Okay. Connected this time.
I don't think you guys have to worry about her getting back if she, you
She is
know.
the one in possession of the Well of Worlds.
This is true.
Yeah.
She is.
So we can't even go to the plane of Earth.
God damn it! Why did we give it to the old lady?
I had taken it at one point because of Mavis had to step away for a thing.
I
I think we gave it back. I think she had it when we were coming back from the plane of water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we
Well-
joked about opening it up on the seafloor and flooding Trailer's office.
Yeah.
But I will say, sort of like breathe out. Oh, thank fuck it connected. She's unconscious, so I got no reply. It means though she is on another plane of existence, since the first sending did not go through.
Well, great.
Fucking.
Yep.
Man.
All right. Fuck.
We have information now to work on. We should finish clearing out this cave as soon as possible. Get
We should,
back.
yeah. And there's no way for us to really get to the plane of Earth now. I believe she has the Web of Worlds.
We'll have to inform Trailene of that. Let's finish the cave first. One thing at a time.
Get the
Before
dragon
the
out.
people in the town get antsy.
Yes.
Yeah, and trailer we were still on the sending stuff.
Oh.
I forgot about that. She hears what you say about the sending connecting, but she's unconscious. And Trailerine is like,
No, she's in a different plane.
okay, we are going to be looking for Mavis on. I will be scanning Sihonavan for any type of demi-planes. But if we cannot find her and scrying spells do not work, you might have to go into another plane or two and find out where she is.
How? We don't
Not
have
now,
the
but we
Well
will.
of Worlds.
Not now, but you don't have what?
We don't have the portal. Davis has it.
Yes, Mavis was the one holding the Well of Worlds. We cannot get back until
Okay.
one is made.
That is fine. I will work on making a new one. It's fine,
Thank you, Archmage.
of course. I will expect a full debrief when you all return to Castle Dalen. But for now, I will be signing off. Take care, and please do not lose any other party members.
We'll try.
Do our best.
Not planning to.
Right. I will see you all when you get back to Castle Dalen. Trailerine is signing off.
Trailerine out.
Trailerine, peace out.
What
Everybody should
have-
really- Did they really have to give themselves an outro? Like,
Anyway, Trailerine hangs up. And you guys have been walking the entire time, so you get to walk all the way back to where the path split the first time. Where not Geo led you to the thing. Where? Oh, there you are.
But like the cave is clear, right?
The cave that you fought the doppelgangers in is clear.
All right.
Okay.
There is one more battle.
Okay.
One more.
I'll tell you.
Literally one more. I'm not gonna have you do this Rango Tangle bullshit the entire for the next 5 sessions. That's boring as shit.
I'm cool with it. More punch keys. Let's go.
As you are walking and you're
True.
walking and you're walking, oh, Mavis is still there. She ain't there right now.
We found her!
Same.
Yay!
Ah.
Yeah. A weird sensation comes over all of you
Oh, no.
as you continue walking and you go to the path that diverged, that you didn't take the first time, and it's the weirdest feeling because right now all you guys want is Mavis, and you feel like the deeper you go into this cave, the more that she'll be there. Like Mavis, for whatever reason, you all think that Mavis is in this cave system,
Well, immediately he's
and you
going, nope, 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 nope,
and you
nope, nope,
don't
nope, nope,
understand
nope, nope,
why.
nope.
Yeah, that's
And
concerning.
Kilt start backing the fuck up. Kilt's just nope, 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 nope. Also, they arguably want their dad more than they want Mavis right now, but like,
Okay, well, it's semantics.
Sorry.
But you guys can continue through the cave if you would like.
I
we'll
have.
pipe up. It's like, everyone else is getting the weird. We'll find Mavis down
Yep.
this cave, right? Like, it's not just okay.
Yes.
Just getting it.
It's
Can Kill take
strange.
out like chalk and start kind of making sure to mark their fucking exit just in case they lose their fucking mind?
Yeah,
Thank
of
you.
course.
Yeah, I do. Detect magic does last for like 10 minutes, so
You
until
might need to
that.
ritually cast it again. I think we've been
Oh.
in
Probably in
here
the
longer
walking
than 10
woods.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took y'all an hour and a half to walk back to the first cavern, and then an
Okay.
hour and a half to walk back to where you were at.
All right. I'm going to really, since this is a weird sensation, I'm going to ritually cast because I don't really have. I only have a 5th level left for higher spell slots. And my second and first level. So yeah, I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic. So poop, that's up again.
You don't detect any magic.
There's, well, apparently nothing, but whatever this sensation is, it seems to be affecting all of us. Well, except maybe Hordenry, but I don't know. I can't really speak for you. Well, it is weird. We have a job. The sooner we finish it, the sooner we can just leave.
Agree.
So we
Agreed.
just need to bear with it for a little while longer.
Hey, what's everyone's passive perception?
Oh god.
Unaccountable. Not worth it. Not anything.
Zero.
Not anything
23.
useful. A 9 is what my passive perception is.
Number 15.
17.
Burger King foot lettuce.
What? Ew, what?
You never heard of the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce?
No,
Oh,
but
You
we're
never
gonna.
saw it?
Nope, we're gonna get off topic.
Don't forget your boy
Okay,
can't be
yeah.
surprised.
Yeah. So, as you guys are walking, because you guys are walking.
No, I'm
Walking.
crawling. Actually, I'm
Just-
crawling.
Crab walking.
Well, you're getting somewhere from A to B somehow. You're
Bill
walking
has
this
hit
way.
ADHD boredom and is crab walking.
You're walking. You guys are walking. Keep walking.
Okay.
Everyone wants to move your tokens up a little, please.
No.
I'll
Wait.
just
No, I
move them
wanna,
for you
I
anyway.
wanna, I wanna see what's over to the right. What's over here?
Okay. It's just more cave.
Is there anything in it?
What about over here?
No.
Hey, what about over here? What over here?
It looks like
Okay.
what it looks like is a nice, smooth indentation in the
And
ground.
it looks like
A nice smooth indentation in the ground, very deep, perfect for a dragon to have their clutch.
Very deep
yeah,
indeed.
those smooth indentation.
Yeah, smooth indentation.
We are not starting this. We are not fucking
The way
starting
you're
this.
describing it, come on. You started it.
A smooth indentation in the ground? That's perfect for a Stop.
Why it look like that?
That's how my dick is going to look after bottom surgery.
Jesus, get a refund.
Anyway, we're continuing.
Anyway, as you guys are exploring this cavern,
Mm-hmm.
you guys are seeing
are
like, oh,
exploring
this
this
would make a
cavern.
great. Yeah. You're like, oh, this is the perfect place that Zolamed was describing perfectly. Lots of little hideaway places. As you're
And it's just within his price range.
I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill one of your fucking characters. I swear to fucking God.
You've already killed Mavis.
He's fine. Probably. Anyway, Red.
Yeah.
Not Red. Ember.
Yeah.
You hear it first, and it's the sound of something horrible. It grates on your ears, and you can hear shuffling about coming from this direction. If you so choose to go over here.
Shuffling, you say?
And I imagine everyone at this point, Ember's like, hold on, I hear something. You all are being stealthy.
Yep.
Alright, so everyone make me a stealth check.
Time to stuff it up.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep deleting them. I'm gonna keep fucking deleting them.
That's what makes it fun.
Damn.
So, are we doing like a group
Damn.
stealth check? I'm kind of hoping we are.
Yeah. Addie, I think, is thinking too hard about how to see the doppelgangers and how to get Bavis back, and what
Bill
she'll
is
need
truly-
for scrying.
Truly just too bored to give a shit.
Too bored after all the developments.
It's been
Yes.
cave after
Well,
cave.
the thing is,
after
those
cave.
development, it's been cave after cave after cave,
Yeah,
and they've been
it's
walking
mental
between
exhaustion.
cave.
I tried making it go as fast as possible, but there were
Could have
some
just said the
things
cave
happening.
was done. You could have just said the cave was done.
I mean, do you want the cave to be done? I did have like this big
No,
fight
we're
planned.
already here. We're already here.
I mean, I could just delete them. You haven't found them yet.
No.
Oh, that'd
we,
be
I
we
need
fun.
a
can just
whining
like
pit,
do a,
baby.
you know, you can delete them. We can do a quick patrol around. It goes, yeah, looks clear.
Unless, like, Kate's character drops in from the ceiling, like, "What y'all? Let's go! Fight time!"
Yeah, my backup character Chadwick just drops in from the ceiling.
Oh my god.
Chadwick. Chadwick's everywhere, bro.
Okay,
His
yeah.
reverse
I can
cap.
delete them because we have been doing this a while. I can delete them because I'm also kind of getting tired of all the caves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Fucking
Kill is
Chadwick.
literally hitting the.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Whoa.
Damn.
God.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
this is the first map we saw.
Yeah, we would have lost our
Oh, boy.
mind.
Yeah.
oh, it was just an enemy that was just like right here. It wasn't even
Oh.
anything big. I mean, it was big. It was an aberration and also 3 devourers. But
What the fuck are with my 1/5 level and 2 second levels
Yeah,
and 3 first levels.
I have 4 first levels, 3 second, 3 third. That's it. That's all the spells I have.
alright, so anyway, you guys take a quick patrol through this cavern. It's exactly how Zolamed described him. They wanted it to be. I don't remember what I said, but it's perfect.
Sweet.
Send that
I guess
dragon a message.
Yeah, I guess I will use my 5th level to cast Sending to Zolamed. Greetings, Zolamed. It's Addie.
yes, hello.
I
So
haven't finished.
soon.
I haven't
It's
finished
sending.
my.
It's
Yeah, it's sending.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's sending. I say stuff, and then he replies. It's
Sorry, I thought it
unfortunately
was
not
like the
like
walkie-talkies. Sorry,
it's
yeah.
not like the walkie-talkies,
If
unfortunately.
only.
If only. Greetings, Zolamed. It's Addie. We found perfect cave for you and your brood. It's, and I think Addie would describe where the entrance is. You know, here are the coordinates for you to get. Like,
Yeah.
you know what? Addie probably would know.
left, right, left, straight, left, right, left, third left, straight, left.
Tell him he's cozy and has great schools while you're at it.
I just like
AB, left, right, up, down, X.
but yeah, I will describe it. And like as much as I can with the 25 words that I have. I think I'm able to. Just,
Zol-
here's the point,
Yeah.
like here's the entrance. Here's how you get there.
Zolamed replies very swiftly, and they say, "Oh, good. Please come back to Morgana for reward, for your reward. Um, would you like? Did I could use some help moving everything?
No.
Damn, he's gonna make us
No.
movers.
Get me the fuck out of these caves.
Well, I can't respond. I'm out of high enough spell slots.
Well, tell him now when we get there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get the fuck. Till's not coming back in these fucking caves. They'll lose their mind.
Yeah, it'll be
Anyway,
a very
you guys.
It'll be a very polite. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have other matters. Unfortunately,
Something
We have
came up.
a
We have to get going.
yeah,
we have a
we
very
we
As
are
you can
broad
see,
town
one of us
away.
is
that he's sending
missing.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry. We
So
have
you
to
guys
go.
laden with stuff, in your bags of holding and whatnot, and wanting to get the fuck out the caves, go back to Morgana. Yay, you guys are
Woo!
there.
Yay!
You have to walk there. You have
Oh
to
God.
walk there because Mavis had the Well of Many Worlds. Like, she has the Well of Many Worlds, and when you
I
get
wouldn't
back
recall.
to Zolamed, the 13th, they are actually scraping some things together, and they say, "Oh yes, hello. Um, thank you for finding the perfect lair for me. I'm sure it'll be just fine, and I don't have to worry about these miners anymore. Um, it'll take me a while. D- can I have help or
I'm very sorry.
no?
I'm so sorry. We have you might notice that we're missing someone. We have to go handle that. I apologize.
Some very
Oh
serious
yes,
personal
yes, yes, of
matter came
course.
up.
Oh yes, of course. Well, if you ever change your mind, um, um, I will be. It'll take me a while to move everything from the current layer to the new layer, of course. But I think I could do fine.
These
I'm just mostly worried about the eggs, but the miners have very quaint contraptions for getting things around. Anyway, your reward. I never expect anyone to do anything for me without reward, so let me just get that for you. And Zolamed turns around and goes into a offshoot of the of the mine, and
I thought he
they
was wearing
bring
jeans
out
the whole time.
their generator because I can't find it for some reason.
They have a wheel of loot. It's like a bingo well of loot.
Spin
Yeah.
that
I-
wheel.
I thought when you were saying he was reaching, I thought he was wearing jeans the whole time. And he just kind of goes into his back pocket.
Very
how would
easy.
how would a dragon wear jeans?
Oh God.
Loot.
I hate when I yarn over when I don't have to.
Yeah. It's the shit. No. Not that.
Fuck.
Um,
I just want to do a single crochet, not a half double.
Okay, so Zolamed comes back with a bag that is about as big as one of their claws, so it's very large. And in it is 1300 GP.
Ooh,
Jesus.
nice.
A an art piece, and Addie, it makes your eyebrows raise to your hairline because this art piece has been missing for literally hundreds of years, and no one knows what happened to it.
Dead eye!
It's worth about like it's worth about like 5,000 GP, and it just disappeared from an art museum like one day. No one knows, like a couple hundred years ago, and everyone was just like, those fucking thieves. Some gems worth about 50 GP, and Zolamid says, and I did notice your old woman isn't here anymore. I was gonna give her something, but I suppose you all could have it instead. And he gives you a cane.
Okay.
Oh, Kane.
But
Okay.
it doesn't look like a cane because it isn't a cane.
Oh, okay.
Is it like a staff?
What is it?
It's the rod of lordly might.
Oh my
Oh my god,
god.
excuse me? What is this?
It's the artifact that we're supposed to go to the plane of Earth for.
What?
Zolomon had it the entire time.
Oh my
Right.
god. Hold on, were we
And
supposed
they
to give
say
it to
helped out the
this
dragon.
this is a walking stick for your old woman that was with you. Give it to her and send my regards when you when she meets back up with you all. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
sure.
noticed, but I'm a dragon and I don't have much for walking sticks. So please take this off my hand. It's also an eyesore. I can't use it for the life of me. The little divots on it are too small for me to use. I was thinking about letting the hatchlings have a run of it, but it'll
That-
just spoil them.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Th-
Thank
thank
you.
you.
We will indeed pass it along to her when we next meet up.
Pizza burger.
Yeah. You know, as humans, we have a hard time walking around with our only two legs, so this goes a
You
long way.
do.
Thanks.
Holy shit! Wait, that's so funny.
Ember is like cannot hide the look of like annoyance and also what the fuck as she's looking at the rod of lordly might.
Here's the thing. What the fuck were the people on the plane of Earth going to give us if the rod of lordly might is here?
They were gonna be like,
Oh,
oh, it
so
was taken.
they were gonna say, oh, they don't have it. They hadn't had it for eons.
Didn't Freely literally say, yeah, we've worked out a deal with them to give it to us?
I think
Oh
they
yeah,
lied.
they were lying to her. They were lying to her.
So how
Dude,
so
what?
how the
That's
hell
crazy.
did the portal instability get fixed?
It's-
Didn't we say it was
Perhaps
forced
when-
or something before?
well,
Zolameth is the one who opened it up.
Oh.
yeah, it was forced. It
They
wasn't
were
meant.
moving to the prime material plane because of
Oh, I
because of the
see.
Draghorn being sounded,
that's
and
Oh, yeah.
you know a portal being
Zolamed's the
open
reason
is
why.
yeah.
Jesus
Gotcha.
Christ.
God, fucking. Well, mission accomplished.
Which
Question
was
mark.
why it was so important to do their quest, because they would have given you a rod of lordly might at the end of it.
yeah.
Oh,
Really,
you.
really quick though. Just what? Where did this art piece disappear from? Genuinely, just wondering.
Which country?
Yeah, which country?
Oh, it's missing from Ecos. No, it's a museum. Um, it was rumored that so it's originally from Sihonavan, but
Okay.
a couple of hundred years ago, like it was being paraded around the Arbosite Peninsula in the continent. Like those kind of like traveling like
I thought it was a passive
art
rhythm.
shows.
Mhm.
One of the traveling art shows that happens, and thieves stole it, and they couldn't ever recover it because they don't know what happened to it. So yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can just keep this in your house now.
No, this is a priceless artifact. I'm going to.
Yeah, so we should keep it in your house.
Oh, I'm going to sell it back to make some money.
I mean,
Oh my God.
I mean, Del, you need to find a place, don't you? Maybe you can hang it up in your bathroom or something.
No, the water the humidity would be wretched.
I mean, this
Henry, are you?
thing somehow survived
that-
being carried around by a dragon for who knows how long. I think it can withstand
Yeah,
its sink
and the
being turned on
humidity,
here.
you don't store paintings in a bathroom?
Bathroom?
It was a
No.
joke. I know it's hard to tell when I say jokes, but it was a joke. You can keep it in your fucking living
No,
room.
I
don't
just
care.
thought you were uncultured enough not to know how to take care of paintings.
He would be.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, don't really see the point, to be quite honest with you. Most of that art is just tax write-off for rich people.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm-
However, some of it is also the expression of the human soul. Well, mortal soul.
One that you don't have.
And expression of inner emotions and such. Oh god, Kill's an art snob.
Yeah, Tills and art snob. Till and Addie art snobs. No, I'm going to be returning it to the museum for a finder's fee. Obviously, because
Someone has
a
to fund
museum is
Addie's
going to have
creation.
a museum is going to
No,
have
you see, the thing is,
better
museums are
tools to take
broke.
care of it.
You return it to the government, not the museum.
Okay, but who's going to give
Oh
me more
my.
money, the government or museum? I feel
The
like
government
a museum will
has
cough
more
up
money than the
literally everything.
But that means museums are broke for the most part, unless they're rich people museums, and those are private collections, not museums. If you want to get the most money for this painting, find a private collector.
Well, I'm not doing that. That'll deprave the public of fine art. All right, so we can just shake down Trailerine. How's that?
We'd probably be better shaking down the head of the academy.
Oh yes, I do believe I met him when I was doing sort of an orientation. Very the dean of the local college, very nice man.
You know
Very
who's a
excited
private
to have me.
collector? You know who's a private collector with a lot of hands and a lot of baskets?
Sylvester.
Sylvester.
I'm not selling it to Sylvester.
No, sell it to Sylvester. Steal his money.
No, we're leaving the cave.
Yep.
We're leaving the
Yeah, I was just-
fucking cave. Get us out of here.
Yeah, and Zolamed also says, "Oh, and I'll get rid of that little thrall I had on the town. It wasn't really useful anyway." And you wait, let's wait until Red gets back.
Yep.
So what did you think about Zolamed having the rod?
I'm furious.
You're
Very
furious? Was it not good?
No. It was. I'm furious in the sense of like not actually upset, but I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's
He
the
had
funny
it
kind
the
of.
whole time.
It's the funny kind of exasperation.
Yeah.
It's the I thank God we didn't go to the plane of Earth.
Yeah.
I was every time y'all mentioned going to the plane of Earth, I was literally sweating. I was like, they can't go to the plane of Earth. I don't have anything planned.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to tell Trailerine that whoever her contact was in the plane of Earth lied to her fucking
lied
face
to her.
about
Literally, all of
having
us
the
going, why
rod.
would they
be so funny.
voluntarily give up this information? Us going, there's something sus about this Trailerine going, no.
It's fine.
Perfectly fine. I'm the Archmage. I know what I'm doing.
She does for the most part.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Leave
I'm
my girl
making
Trailerine
note.
alone.
No.
No.
What has she done to
It's a
you
bit-
guys? Like directly.
Her
Literally
indifference has
Till?
hurt me.
Literally Till? Looking at Till?
Motions heavily to Till.
More so, it was less a direct action on her part and more her professional indifference.
Okay, I'm back.
Looking at Till?
It was
Looking at the fact that she
Okay.
definitely is taking proxy for the king and queen, who definitely are 100% dead at this point, and she's killed
They're
them.
not dead. They are not dead. They're not dead.
So you say.
You seem very
do say, I'm
defensive
the
about
DM.
the fact that they're not dead.
I am, because they're not.
Hi, kitty.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's
Okay, we're leaving the cave.
yeah.
Onwards.
To fill you in, Jen, Philia and Jen, I'm taking the art piece to the Dean of Nova Ethers College, Yellow, to get a finder's fee monetary value out of him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because we came to the conclusion that Till is an art snob.
Till and Addie are art snobs, and they're art snubs together. But
Yes.
Till is
So,
more of an art snob.
Till
so
is
as you
absolutely
guys,
oh my god, also an
Ember
art
is just like,
history
that
buff.
looks nice. What's so special about it?
It's been missing
And then
for like
you
guys
both
300
added
years.
Till a rant.
yeah, it's been missing for like 300 years.
Yeah.
You guys are walking back to the town of Morgana from the mines, and meeting you halfway from his foreman's house is the Count Footfall, and I can't do his voice, so I'm just gonna tell you what he says. He tells you he thanks you first of all, and looks around and it's like, oh, we got a lot of rebuilding we gotta do. But he thanks you all for coming to Morgana's aid, especially since he knows you guys are busy with your old champion business. And does comment on the fact that you're missing a person.
Till lies out of their ass that Mavis went on ahead and left early due to Mother Mavis things.
I'm not even gonna roll for that. Yeah, he does.
I mean, I
But
have a +9 to deception, so like
Yeah.
yeah, I will pull out of my bag to sort of immediately distract him the snail glass stuff. Here, sir, to help rebuild many of your more historical buildings.
He thanks you again. Um and says this is and tells you it's very valuable. Are you sure? And you go back and forth a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of tired. And uh he says he wants to thank you with like a party. Do you guys stick around for the
No.
party?
No,
No.
so
Okay.
sorry. We have been called away immediately for more business. I'm afraid.
He-
Um,
he-
save a one for us. Enjoy for
he'll
us.
he says will do, and he gets somebody to call your steeds back over to you guys, and you guys can depart from Morgana.
we need to sleep on our way there, right? Like it's more than like a few hour trip.
Yeah.
It's like
You
a
guys,
day and
you
a half.
guys, sit down for a while, take a long rest, and then go back to and enter Nova Ether airspace. You get clearance, of course, because some guys come out on like griffins and see who the fuck you are. Um, and you got more renown. That is still a thing that I have going on in the background. Um, and you guys make it to Castle Dalen unscathed, unhurt for the most part, missing a member, but knowing that at the very least she's alive
For now.
For now.
for now. And
And
did you
win.
guys want to end it there?
I mean, I
You
thought
guys
we had
gonna
to like
stop?
I thought we had to rest on our way between Morgana
We
and
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys took a minute of a long rest. Like,
Yeah, I
yeah.
just brushed over it.
So are you saying that you want to do
Unless you
something
guys
during the
wanted to
long
talk
rest?
about something on the way there.
I think what Arson's trying to say, Arson, you're trying to say you want to do something during the long rest?
I mean, it was more just like us having time to like talk as a group because
Okay.
Yeah,
shit has happened.
you guys can do that. We can go back to the long rest and you guys can talk. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
fine
yeah,
with
I'm
that.
cool with that.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm fine with some RP after the cave dwelling.
Yeah. I think Addie just sort of is. I think Addie usually carries like some loose leaf paper, not like an actual journal on her. And is starting to try and figure out the gem of true seeing that we talked about yesterday. It's like how do you even begin to start doing that? Well, Addie's gonna find out.
Makes sense. I think Henry, during long rests, he's probably off in a corner for hours and hours, just cleaning and grinding down his blades because he's probably taking the whole Mavis disappearance a lot harder than he was expecting.
I think then
So
Ember probably takes over like making food that night. Because she knows, survival cooking. And either Mavis or Henri is, I think, usually the one that would fight over who does dinner.
true, I didn't even consider that.
But if Henri is brooding in a corner and Mavis isn't there, Ember's at the campfire making.
Amber's a real one.
Toasting up some hardtack.
Oh, she's better than that. She knows how to forage
I-
and get the good shit.
Out of 1 to 10, where's her cooking skills at?
Well, so she's
If
not.
Henri is a 1 and Mavis is a 10, where's Ember at?
What? Get out of here.
No,
No,
Mavis-
Till's a 1.
yeah.
Mavis is 10, Henry's a 12. So where do you stand?
Well, so she's not gonna be producing fucking 5-star restaurant grade food, but it's effectively like she's I think almost perfected like living off of forageables and small game. So I think it's
A
probably
bomb rabbit stew.
yeah, it's probably like a 6 or a 7. It's very hard to classify that kind of cooking in comparison to just cooking in general. I think
can imagine it.
It's probably like a lot better than people were expecting.
Take it, yeah.
People see the rabbit carcasses roasting over the fire, but little known fact, Ember's got some spices brewing in that stock.
So I think
Best rabbit stew.
yeah, that's what she's doing. And we'll at some point, like when it's done, go around handing it out. Thinks about
Immediately like sets it down to the side and just like continues to working.
Yeah, it's just one of those like Henri's brooding, Addie's focused, so goes to Till and it goes, all right, handing the stew.
It's like I'm incredibly mad. I feel bad about being mad, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, I'm pretty pissed off too, and I also don't know what to do about it.
Or, I mean, I'm more mad at Henri and Addie and, like, obviously the situation, but not at them because of the situation. But I'm really tired of people keeping secrets.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of secrets myself.
And I know objectively, logically, people are entitled to, like, secrets and stuff. But just all of mine have been forcefully grabbed out into the open. And I guess I just wanted that equalizer with people of like, okay, everyone knows a lot about me. I want to know a lot about everyone else, so it doesn't feel like I'm constantly just aired open.
Yeah, you didn't deserve to have everything out in the open like that without your permission. And if it would help, I'll answer. If you want to know more things about me, I'll answer as honestly as I can.
I think that's the difference, is that I know you'd answer, but Henri and Addie wouldn't. And I think that's the part that upsets me.
Right.
And I know they don't have to tell me stuff, that I just every time there's the like knowledge that there's secrets and they're keeping stuff, and it's like keeping it from me sounds super entitled, but like that's how it works in the moment, and then I get angry and upset and I say shit I don't really mean, but I do mean.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it'd be like in your shoes. Um, I think I'd feel the same. Um, it's frustrating when you're not able to control another person's actions. Not in a mean way, but in a just wish things would go as you expected them to.
My whole life has I've never really been able to control it. And secrets have always been the way of people controlling me. Like of my mom controlling me. Selective information. But I think I'm swinging too hard in a direction. But I don't know how to not get angry every time someone knows something I don't know.
I can't I don't have advice for that, but what I can offer is potentially an outlet for the anger that isn't other people.
If you're telling me meditating,
No, God,
have
no.
you seen me?
I
Okay.
I can barely meditate half the time. No.
Okay.
You want to learn how to throw a good punch?
Yes. That would be cool. I feel bad because Addie was my first friend after my other one was forcibly taken from me. And I'm not sorry for being mad. I'm sorry for how I handled it. But I don't know if that's a good apology. I've never really apologized before. Wow, that sounds terrible. Um,
So long.
okay, I've apologized, but it was like I apologized to my mother to stop her being mad at me. Apologize, not like a "I'm actually sorry" apology.
Right. I mean, I think so long as you convey that, I don't think Addie would actually blame you for being mad, but your feelings in a moment are your
And I
feelings, and
really
you can
didn't
care
mean
about
to
them.
suggest her to like say what she did in the cave. I tried to keep my wording in a way to help identify any imposters.
Well, maybe you can start with apologizing for that, and
Yeah, I'm still mad at Henri though because I can't trust anything he says
I, be honest, I am too. Um,
because he says he didn't know my dad, and then I learned stuff where I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that he doesn't know it, but at the same time, like, how would he not if he's one of the people voting on stuff or know of him at least?
I even I don't have the full picture, and even with what I
Like, was
do
he just
have,
not voting or involved 20 years ago? Like,
that I don't know. There's a lot
I
going on.
just don't want to disappoint Henri, and I keep feeling like I keep disappointing him.
I think he should be worried about disappointing you. I think that's what he should be worried about.
I'm not as. Why would he give a shit about that?
Because your feelings are just as important as anyone else's. I truly don't think it's fair that he can make these decisions for you.
I'm used to it. Everyone makes decisions for me.
Doesn't mean it's fair. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's right. Come on.
Is
But I
it?
can show you how to.
I mean, is it? I just. Is it bad that I regret learning about my dad?
I. Do you regret learning about your dad, or do you regret that you can't be the person who doesn't know anymore?
Both. Because I don't. Even before all of this, I was angry at my mom, but I had always hoped that maybe someday, like, I could, after I was independent from her a bit more, I'd be able to go talk with her and then reconnect. But now I don't know if I could look at her again. She she killed my dad,
Sorry.
and he knew she was going to. And I ta- oh, I talked to Lathander in a hope and a prayer of a begging, pleading prayer, and it was a like a pick, from the wording he said, was a pick between me or him, and she picked me to live, and I don't.
I wish I. I wish I could reassure you about your mother. You deserve people who care about you in a way that doesn't involve the sacrifice of another.
I don't know if life works like that though.
Well, then maybe life is a little stupid.
Yeah, I mean, looking at how everything's going right now, where there seems to be like of an every 1,000 years, there's an encroaching evil.
Yeah, that feels like a solution would have been figured out for this. You
I
know?
mean, unless they're pulling the we're erasing history and we can never learn from it.
Ember Ember,
Mm.
like, just has a moment of a very rueful and a very annoyed expression. I'm like, it's almost as if, isn't it?
Hill gives that side eye of just, and then moves on. Um, it's and then he didn't even he could have died in his room without us knowing what was going on. And he could have died with me being mad at him.
Yeah, no, I was pretty mad to hear about. But we can't control his actions. We can only control our own.
Maybe I could just get really good at mind control magic, and then I could control his actions.
I don't want to
Patty looks
make
a little alarmed by that.
I don't want to make an unkind comparison, but wouldn't that
I
be a little too
know.
much like your mother?
Well, I was raised by her for 20-something years,
Doesn't
so
mean you have to pick up her habits.
they're already there. But yeah, no, you're right. Okay, show me how to throw a punch.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, we'll it's Till will stand up and like we'll walk him through how to hold a punch. Don't tuck your thumb in your fingers, you will break it. Your thumb goes over your fingers. And like shows him the stance, and then is just like, all right, now hit me.
I'm gonna roll to see if I hit you. That's a 18 hit.
Hilariously, my AC is 19, but Ember is gonna let that hit.
But it does the cradle. It would do a cradle 3 points of damage.
I think it connects, but it doesn't do any damage with
Yeah.
that. Which Ember is
Yeah.
like, that's actually a really good start.
Woo.
No, do it again.
We'll grab like a pillow from her bedroll. And I don't know if there was anything else, but like we can just
No, that was all I wanted. Like, main thing was just Till talking to someone.
and afterwards it's just and
And we'll prestidigitate a dick on the back of Henri's, like, jacket, coat. Just his back.
Ember will see it, laugh, and not say anything. But we'll turn to Tail and be like, and if you need someone to listen, I'm willing to listen.
And the same goes to you. I talked a lot about myself, but I'm here to listen to you too, if you need it.
Thank you. And the offer still stands, is that if it would make you feel better, if it would reassure you, you can ask me anything and I'll answer as truthfully as I can.
Also, I am sorry for not telling you that we knew each other when we were younger. I didn't know if you remembered, and if you did, if you wanted to, remember. I was self-conscious and didn't want to be weird.
Well, I do remember you, and I always wondered what happened to the friend I made then. So I'm really, really glad again.
Woo.
And I'm not upset that you didn't say anything.
Woo.
I would, frankly, I'm surprised you remembered me.
You were one of my first friends. So, actually, you were my first friend.
That's quite the honor then. Enjoy your food. I'm gonna make sure Addie.
I make the dick on Henri's as detailed as possible, specifically a duck dick.
Oh, just turns, looks at it, and goes, "Oh, I admire the creativity."
Mhm. You should get Addie to look. She adds a really good detail, like adds more detail than I ever could with her own prestidigitation.
I am gonna go make sure that she eats some of the stew, and I'll tell her to take a look.
Okay.
And I'm happy to keep teaching you how to fight if it helps with coping with the
Ooh.
anger.
That would help.
Good night, Till.
Good night.
And then I'll go and pester Addie and be like, "Haven't touched it. It's getting cold."
It's fine. I'm just this one more line of
Addie?
the runic braid.
Addie.
Just
Also,
one more
Till.
line. I don't want to lose my train of thought.
Also, Till told me that you should look over and subtly point.
Huh?
Brain of thought lost.
And it's just like tried to turn the laugh into a cough, and then it turns into a real cough. But it's like, trying her best not to let Henri know. It's all right. You don't need to pester me anymore. I will eat the stew. Thank you for cooking dinner. And I think like Addie holds it with one hand, like holds the spoon, holds the pen, and does this like whack thing of being able to hold both. And would like write with the pen and then like eat a spoonful of soup and then go back to writing with the pen.
Well,
Once again, fully engrossed.
Accidentally writes with stew juice.
Shit, shit.
dips a pen in the soup.
And it's just like, oh, son of a bitch, fucking ass.
Well,
tits.
as long as you're eating, and just pats her on the shoulder as she goes back to her own bedroll.
Just quietly grumbling. Thank you again for making dinner.
Yeah, of course. Henri, are you eating yours?
Bowl's already empty.
Cool. Good.
Did a half decent job on it.
Did more than half.
I remember when you were littler, you used to oversalt things a little too much. Happy you got rid of that habit.
I like to think I did. Been more than half decent. I've spent, what, nearly a decade working on it?
You did. It's more than decent. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. You alright? Comes over and crouches.
This
As
feels
right
like
as
the
I
most
can.
Ember.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is the most Ember's ever talked in one day in years.
He's,
Feels
Ember's gonna pass out after this. Oh.
like-
Ember's a little worried.
I'll be right back.
It was,
Okay.
It's a get Ember out of the like public social situations, and she's okay.
makes sense. I'm wired the same way. I just hate being observed.
Yeah.
God, that's such
Yeah,
a mood. God, that's such a mood.
No, please. No, I'm not a person in this space with you. No, stop looking at me.
I don't exist. I don't exist.
Ah!
Just gonna wait for Arson to get back.
Goodness, lady. So cute.
He just don't forget Henri was gonna eventually ask about Shroud. Just
About what? Sorry?
about
About
Shroud.
Shroud. Oh, yes. Ooh.
At some point, Ember's gonna follow up on Addie's response to the
Yup.
suggestion. This is just not the
Yup.
night for it.
No, Addie is turning gray.
No, meditating.
She'll
To
trans eventually.
baby. To baby.
A baby.
Looking for
Oh,
his
she do be meditating.
She's on my lap.
Meditated.
My Stinky is not here again. I'm
Thinking
sad.
about the secrets of the universe.
She's contacting the mothership, obviously.
This is how Marcus looks like when he contacts other planes. He's just a little guy.
Little squiggly.
Marcus is fucking scrungly.
Oh, chai.
Marcus is
Okay.
scrungly as fuck.
So yeah, I think Henry just continually cleaning his blade, or one of his blades. And he takes a deep breath and he says, as alright as it can be. I was supposed to look after her. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell my wife or my kids. As much as I hate the whole old bad, she keep things together for us back home. So
And,
I don't know what I'm gonna tell everyone when I tell them that I lost her in my care.
I don't know if there was much any of us could have done.
I was in there with her when the cave-in happened. Maybe if I noticed sooner that it wasn't her, we could have gotten to her in time or acted more quickly. I've been around her so many times, I can't believe I didn't know. I couldn't see it.
I'm sorry for giving you shit. Uh, when we came across the scuffle.
No, you're completely right. I fucked up, you know. I've been doing this for so long. I've never made a mistake like that before. Guess I'm getting older. I don't know. Definitely not a mistake this big. I mean, you and Addie knew. How could you guys have known her for not very long, a month or two?
Okay,
Less
but
than
as
that?
people keep telling me, I'm a bit of a outlier in that situation.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know.
Spider's Ember.
Yeah.
Ember senses.
I already have a hard enough time. You know, it's just I can't be the one that lost her.
It wasn't just you, it was all of us.
Just I just hold more responsibility no matter. I mean, she's family, you know. I just hope we're able to find her and then I can drag her back to fucking Glass Village and get this all done with.
I think we're all pretty intent on finding her. You have help,
Yeah.
if nothing else.
It's what it is, I guess.
And if nothing else, we did notice within before the doppelganger could come back to town with us.
That's true. I gotta give Till some credit. When I have the chance, we wouldn't be able to find what we wouldn't be able to find that out if he
Yeah,
didn't pull that trick.
you should for sure tell him that at some point. That I think something positive from you would go a long way.
I say positive things to him. I think it just goes in through one ear, not the other.
Okay, our definition of positive must be very different.
I don't think so. I told him he's a very strong kid for putting up with what he's put up with. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
you just keep deflecting. You
that's
know?
not what I mean by positive. Just tell them what you told me, that the suggestion was a very good was a good call.
Oh, I will. That's a good idea. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows how long she would have been traveling with us if we didn't do that.
Well, I'll leave you to. Well, except I think your sword is probably clean enough. I'll leave you to it though.
Yeah. You know what? I think that Henry would give it 5 to 10 minutes before he goes over to Toe.
Till is just kind of sadly struggling to crochet. Like, is messing up stitches and stuff because they don't have Mavis there to ask.
I think Henry does a touches his forehead for a second. He's like, "God damn it, give me that. Here, this is how you do it." And he does a he does a quick. He's doing it like a little too fast, and then he slows down, but he's able to show you the pattern more or less. It saves on
Thanks.
money for the kids. Yeah, here. Listen, I just wanted to tell you, thank you for before in the cave.
When I yelled at you?
No, before that, I didn't have the chance to thank you. Things got heated, but I fucked up not being able to help Mavis, to tell that wasn't her right away. And who knows how long that fuck up would have been going on for if you didn't use that spell of yours.
Um,
You
I-
made a shitty situation a little less shitty, or at least a little bit more manageable. I just want to tell you that you did good.
Until like genuinely like looks a little like confused at this and it's just like, um, thank you.
Well, don't let it get to your head or anything. But yeah, keep it up.
So you're saying I should use mass persuasion, mass suggestion more?
No, I'm saying use it in moderation for situations that call it like that. Okay, I'm not saying throw it all out willy nilly. All right.
Um, but you shouldn't beat yourself up that much because in the moment, after the rock slide, it kind of like Jesus, in a way, was Mavis because it was, the doppelganger getting a lot of the identity and stuff of it, and then off a bus. Um, and in the moment when we were frustrated about the rock slide and stuff, it's okay that you didn't notice.
I'm not so sure, Till. I have a hard time, getting in that mindset when I know what the possible outcome's going to be.
But I mean, yeah, but you can't go back and change it. Addie's working on something to prevent it from in the future, and we know what to do. She has a way out, and it's Mavis. She's going to get out. If not, she's going to annoy them enough to get out. So just don't beat yourself up.
All right, I'll try my best to. Just hope we're able to find her before the holidays start.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty.
If nothing else, I could pretend to be her.
Oh God.
No, it's not needed.
I mean, I could.
Well, I was kind of hoping that you would come, but as yourself. I haven't really had the chance to ask you, but given recent developments, with your mom and all, it doesn't seem like you're going to be really anywhere for the holiday.
I mean, my mom and I didn't really do anything for the holidays.
I figured that as well. But
so
I just I figured if you wanted to, you could come spend it with me and my family. We
yeah.
play pretty traditional. I know I might look a little crazy, but it's a nice time. I think you really like the town. I know my kids would love hanging out with you too. I think it'd be a nice break, you know.
I mean, I don't know, but sure.
I mean, just
Even
break from all
even after
this.
you still invited me, even after I was really like rude and insensitive to you.
Of course, I am I wasn't necessarily the best conveyor of my emotions either, I guess, is what Danny would tell me to say. But in your case, I should have played it a little cooler, but in your case, I understand. You know, it's it's been a hell of a week or a couple of weeks. Well, it's a whole
2
accumulation
weeks.
of stuff. Yeah. A lot's been thrown at you, and everybody has a point where they just can't handle it anymore, you know.
Yeah, and I think I 180'd from being okay with secrets being kept from me to being scared of secrets being kept from me.
Yeah, I understand. And it must be frustrating.
Yeah.
And listen, again, if I could, I would. I quite literally am not physically capable of telling you the things that you want to hear.
I know. I have a question.
Yeah.
Unrelated to it's related, but it's not like me specific right now, thanks. Was there a vote like 20 years ago, like, before I was born, similar to how, the call for death I'm figuring mine was?
Well, what I can say in your case, it's a little different because it was an uncall for death.
Ah. Okay, that, but a call to kill someone.
Call to kill someone. The most I can say is that kind of thing kind of happens behind the scenes. It isn't really something that needs to be voted on all the time. There's a structure to
So,
it all.
who would make that decision?
Depends on the situation, on the reasons behind it. There are different people that can make the decision, but I guess the best way of putting it is that decision would fall on other people's laps. Uh, Again, depending on the situation, I'm not.
So, you wouldn't have known if there was someone going against your little friend club and there was an order to kill them?
I mean, only if it was deemed so important or crucial that all of us would need to know. I mean, think of
Okay.
what's the best way I can describe it. Just think about it like the government, right? Not everybody tells
Ugh.
the archmage every problem that comes up, do they?
I'd assume not.
Unless it was important enough for everyone to know. Like in your case, when we had to get you out of that whole situation. That was deemed important enough. Can I ask why you're asking this exactly?
I don't want to put you in a position
Okay,
because
I get
the
it.
long story is that it has to do with my dad, and I don't want to put you in a position where you feel the middle.
Hmm. You can tell that Henry's got a bit of a confused look on your face because you're throwing around the kill order and your father, and
That probably
and you
answers.
haven't told
He's trying to piece the puzzles, but maybe the puzzles ain't piecing.
what? It's just like
The puzzle pieces look like they fit, but they also might be from two different puzzles.
Yeah.
I think Henri's confused expression, because I think I'm picking up on what Till's trying to ask Henri.
I can, yeah.
yeah, I can too. At least as the player, but
But people can be very obtuse when they don't have the whole
Yeah,
story.
exactly. I'm
I
trying to
So-
play it as
what I
Henri, like
what I'm saying is that Henri's confusion might be exactly the answer that Till wanted.
Yeah, no, that is actually the answer that Till's looking for. The fact that because he's been pretty, actually like honest about shit. And Till's like trying to trust him because they don't want to be mad anymore. It's very exhausting. It's like if you ask me directly, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
just what?
I don't. Your confusion kind of is an answer, but I'm also a little scared about if you actually got like the full pieces, if your answer would change, and then I'd be mad again. And I don't want to be mad anymore.
Well, I feel like we're gonna have a rough time around each other if what's the word? If you need to screen everything you say around me. How about I promise you my darnest that if it is something that you think would make me angry or something along those lines, I'll keep it to myself. Especially if this is about your father. I know it's a sensitive subject.
Till kind of just very quietly goes, "My mom killed him."
I wish I had a GIF ready for this.
How
A GIF
surprised
or a
Pikachu
GIF?
is it?
My go-to for these situations is let me find. Not GIF, but
Oh yeah, that's
Wait, let me
that's
see.
pretty good.
Nice,
That's
nice.
also a good one.
That's also pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I love the Lisa. Oh. Shit. That's pretty heavy. Listen, I'm sorry, I literally do not know how to respond to this. Holy crap.
Spider-Man Noir. Damn, this is a hardcore origin story. Like,
Listen. Y'all know Henry's backstory is pretty hardcore, but damn.
hey, I can appreciate that he can empathize and be like, damn, this kid has had it fucking rough, and now there's more? What the fuck?
Wow, Till. I didn't know about that. I tried to ask your mom about your dad, and she was pretty sketchy about it. I guess it makes sense now.
Yeah, and he knew she was going to. And apparently it was between him or me, and she picked me to live. He wrote a letter to me.
How was the letter? Was it what you were looking for?
I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for. It just made me confused and angry, and because I wasn't even born, or I was like a baby. I wasn't a person yet. It should have been easier, so that way maybe my mom would have been happy. Maybe because I lived, but for what? For my mom to lock me away? Like, maybe it would have been better if
Till, let's stop thinking about your mom for a second. What would have your dad chosen? If it was
I
between
mean, he
him and
chose
you,
me.
then so I think you did find something then. Before you were living for your mom, but maybe now you can live for your dad.
I
You know?
don't. He. He was working with Athelstan.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Round
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, me out
Well-
of character.
Oh.
Over saying that now.
Yeah, Till's at that point of just like they're tired. They just want someone to like an adult. They want an adult. Because
Wow.
Audrey said, "Oh, maybe you can live for your dad." Till
Mm.
It's funny you say that.
Wow. That's I don't even know what to say to that. I mean, I guess Athelstan told me that he knew him, but he didn't tell me like that. Working together. Yeah, Hunter is definitely at a loss for words right now. I think he's just thinking back to Athelstan. Like little flashes of things, of memories. What
so I don't know if
what
living
what
for my
what
dad would be a great.
what do you mean they were working together?
I don't fully remember the letter.
I just like to take
mean-
down the order, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was to take down the order.
Yeah, Tills is like, was working with him to take down a secret order that they thought was evil and stuff.
I see. That must have been why your mom was given that choice then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Till.
Not your fault.
I just mean it must be hard for you to look at me. You know? A reminder to it all. What you read. And I had no idea your
Also-
mom made that choice.
Probably her and whoever told her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that would have been left in her hands. Sorry, you were saying something.
No, I mean, he could have ran away. He could have left the country. He knew my mom was going to kill him, and he just stayed. And the letter kind of like, I don't know if it did or not, but it was like expected me to take up the fight.
I think there's like
And like,
a
no offense,
moment.
I have a lot of problems with your whole like
Mhm.
club, but I just don't want. I don't want to be carrying on the torch of a dead man I don't know.
I think there's a momentary like fire in Henry's eyes, not against you or like against Till, I mean, but more against the very idea that his father left that in the letter for Till. Till, I obviously you're not going to trust my words when it comes to that subject, but I've already told you before. You have the chance to make a life for yourself away from your mother and maybe even away from what your father is asking.
I just
It's just
I thought he'd give answers and give me a direction to go. I don't know what living my life means.
you're not supposed to know. To be quite honest, with you, you've been given quite a handicap on account of your mother. The way she treated
What
you, the
was
way
the
she had you
point of
run out.
keeping me alive and like saving my life and then doing what she did to me? When, according to stuff, I was just always going to be hated.
I can't entirely say what was going on through your mother's head. Why she acted the way that she did. And I wish I could tell you it was for your best interest, but the whole thing is just a little too twisted for me to be able to say that.
You know why, though, don't you? Why she did it?
Yeah, I do.
And you're not going to tell me?
I I literally can't tell you. I've
And I
told you
asked
as much. I've told
why
you as
you
much as I
can't tell
can.
me?
Well, one, I'm bounded. If I were to tell you something like that, and something, if I were to tell you something like that, what happened to me in the cabin might happen again. Or there's a very high chance it would.
Okay.
But yes, I do know why. But it's a secret, and it's something that you can leave behind.
I don't know if I can, because it seems like it's just something that's a part of me. And what if leaving it behind just means I'm vulnerable to being blindsided by the reason in the future? I'm tired of being blindsided by secrets.
Thing is, Till, there's some secrets that once you learn, you can never take back. No matter how bad you want to. This is one of them. And I know you're probably thinking that choice isn't really up to me, and you're right. But something like this, it's just best left in the dark.
Okay. I can't make you tell me. There's no point in being upset about it. Like, I'm either gonna find out eventually because someone decides to tell me, or I'll never find out.
Why is it again that you want to know?
Because whatever it is, fucked up my life. Has forever changed the way I can do magic. Like, sure, once the brand is gone, I'll be able to cast without instruments, but that doesn't. I've learned for more than like a third of my life to cast through this way. And I just. I want to be able to look at it, and nothing could have been worth it. But I want a reason why I lived my whole life as a prisoner to my mom. There's no good reason. There's nothing that's gonna make me feel better or that I would like forgive her for it. It's affected me so much. And yeah, I probably could live my whole life never knowing. But I don't want to.
I think Henry probably sits down close to Till, rubs his hands a little bit. I think I told you before that I never knew my parents, my real ones. Growing up was tough for me those first couple of years. I did find some comfort in thinking about the people they possibly were. How they shaped me in some kind of distant way, even though I never met them. The only parent I really knew was the man who adopted me. Uh, the man who ran Bad Company, that mercenary group that I ran for a while. He found me as a child, and he raised me the best way he knew how. In hate and torture. Before I knew how to walk, he taught me how to use a sword.
That seems like a really weird way to raise a kid when they can't walk or talk. Just have them crawling on the ground. Sorry.
It's more of a to test my bones. He used to kick me off the occasional cliff to make sure I could survive. He used to keep me out in the forest for a couple of days at a time.
What the fuck? Sorry. I think there's just a quiet what the fuck from Addie on like the other side of the tiny hut, but she's like like trying her best to just not look at them and give them the fucking privacy, but there's just the quietest. Sorry.
Bill also goes, "What the fuck?"
With every scratch and slash he gave me, my skin became tougher, and I got a little bit more distant. I think the only time he was really proud of me was the first time I killed a man. I was probably, 7, I think. His name was Cal. Just kind of got in my way one day and I got pissed. It's the only time I got one bit of minute respect from him. And every day growing up, I just wanted to know why he was doing this to me. Was it for my own benefit? Was it because it was the way that he was raised? Was it some twisted love that I didn't understand quite yet? Or did he just like doing it? I wanted to find those answers so badly. And one day I just came to the conclusion that there must have been some ultimate test. That if I wanted to be free from it all, if I wanted my answers, if I wanted to be able to be my own man, I would have to kill him. I made that my mission ever since I was a kid. Year after year. Try to get as close as I can. And then, once I did kill him, once I reached the place that I thought I was going to find the answers I wanted, once I completed his ultimate test, I felt nothing. It's like I climbed some huge mountain only to reach the top and find an abyss. There was nothing for me out there. I was just empty. For so long, the hate that I held within myself drove me forward. It kept me warm, but with him gone, with nothing to reach for, with all of my questions answered, I just lost that spark. It took me a long time. It took me many years to find out that not every answer that you're given is going to satisfy you. Not every kick from a cliff or dump in the woods has a purpose.
Wait, but you're saying that she had a reason. That there's an actual tangible reason why this happened.
What I'm saying is her crooked reasoning got intertwined somewhere down the line. I'm sure somehow, some way, he had his reasons. But I don't know. Just gets lost in translation, I guess. What
You're saying that my mom had a reason, that there was some
yes, but
thought.
what I'm trying to say is that you might. There's a very good chance that once you reach the point that you think you're going to find those answers, they aren't going to free you. They're just going to chain you down. They're going to bring you to a place where you can never come back from again. Not a day goes by that I wish I didn't just run away from that place, that I didn't see it through, that I didn't try to spend every year, every day, trying to find my answers.
I don't know if I'm ready to let it go yet.
And that's fine. You know, you haven't made that choice yet. You haven't reached that point. Just keep that in mind. That what you find might be the exact opposite thing that you were hoping for. That it might not free you as much as you think it will. That you might just get stuck in a prison of your own making, you know?
Okay. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to stop looking because I'm not ready to let it go yet.
That's cool. That's fine. You still have that fire in your belly, you know? I'm just saying you can find solace in so many different places. For me, I found them in the warmth of my home, smile of Danny, and my 3 beautiful boys. I spent so many years trying to find answers and purposes in so many corners of the world. When it was so close to me and it was so tangible and it was so possible. But I guess a long time ago, I just convinced myself I could never have that. And I'm just worried, Tell, because I can see that you're convincing yourself that you can't have a normal life. When you can, I know you can.
I don't know if I'll ever have a normal life because I don't know if I'm normal. um, I
I'm
also
just
just,
saying,
it's hard.
well,
You keep saying I could have a life outside of this, a normal life. I don't know what any of that looks like. I don't know what that means.
that's fine. It took me 50 years to find out. It might, it probably won't take you as long, but all I'm saying is don't get fixated on the idea that before, that you have to find something out, or before you can reach a certain point, you need this and this and that. Because I've done the same, and it hasn't led me to the best places.
Yeah, it led you to a definitely not a cult.
Sure. If that's what you want to call it.
Are you going to disagree? I think it's a cult.
Obviously, yeah, you don't know very many details. It's not a cult, so
He'll like is like half glancing towards Ember, clearly looks like they're about to shout something and then doesn't.
Ember is as far away as she can while remaining within the tiny hut and is giving them privacy by looking away. But there might be like a twitch. There might be like an ear twitch.
How big is tiny hut again? It's like 10,
10
feet. It's 10 feet. It's
Yeah.
piss all.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
it-
they're talking quietly. Phil isn't shouting.
it's the illusion of privacy, but unfortunately, Ember has a 23 passive. She's doing her best.
Hello, that's why Taylor talked with Ember before about this stuff. Because they didn't want Ember going, excuse me? Excuse me? Quietly to herself.
But you know what? How about one more time, just for the hell of it? Henri reaches nearby and takes out and puts forward on his lap the Athelstan sword. I know you've been wanting to try again. You can if you want.
Sure. Phil, for the third time, reaches out and touches the sword. Hi, Mr. Athelston. Please answer. Third time's the charm, perhaps.
Hey, Ike's still there.
What?
Uh, Till is trying to talk to the Athelstan sword.
Right now?
Yeah.
Third time's the charm.
Oh shit. Um. Hold on.
Third time's the charm.
Shit. High or low?
Um. Um. Low.
You
Please.
you hear a
Third
voice.
time's the charm.
Oh shit!
Um. Give me a second.
Third time's the fucking charm.
What you hear is you hear a voice, distinctly male, but it groans and it goes, ugh, ugh, fuck, what time is it? Leave me the hell alone.
Hi, Mr. Athelston. It's like night. Turns at Addie. Addie, what time is it?
8:33.
It's 8:33.
Oh god, no, just fuck,
No.
feel so hungover.
Wait.
No,
What?
I'll talk
No,
to
no,
you
no.
some other time.
No, no, no.
Bye.
Please don't. Please don't. Wait. No, it's Till. Please. Please.
Would Athelston know about Till?
We think Athelston sort of premonitioned that Till would exist, and that's why Claudius was able to name them.
Oh, could be, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, please.
My dad.
Did you hear him?
You knew my dad.
I'm Claudius's kid.
Oh, well, you look at that. I'm not crazy.
I mean, you might be. The sword was hung over.
Still out on that one.
Wow.
Does any respond at furthermore? Just because.
Don't bother. He's stubborn. He picks up the sword.
Wait, did Athelston reply to any of the begging and pleading?
No. Just that.
Oh, the fucking bastard!
The shithead.
Till
Yeah.
legitimately. Till just starts kind of quietly, like, crying.
Oh man, this is not what I wanted to happen. No. Oh jeez. Till, you okay? Did Athelstan say something mean to you?
He said he didn't talk to you later and he was hungover and then just left.
He said that
and
he
I
felt
just
hungover. To be
felt
completely
hungover. Felt hungover and would talk later. I just.
Didn't say.
He's
That's
a
the
dick.
problem.
Oh yeah, I know that.
He's an asshole.
He was my best friend.
Also,
for
why
many years.
does the spirit in your sword feel like it's hungover?
I mean, he liked his wine. So
Can
I
a
think
spirit
so.
in a sword drink?
I sure hope so.
Was he drunk when you
Okay.
killed him?
That'd be
Drunk
kind
he
of
on
gets
boring.
fed by the blood of his enemies.
Yo, that's
Addie.
sick. I killed so many things today. That makes sense.
Addie, get a spirit and a soul hung.
But like Till's just kind of like, why does everyone that knows anything not you have been literally like telling me the most you can, and I appreciate that. I'm still kind of mad, but that's more just why does everyone that knows anything that might actually be able to tell me things, why are they assholes?
Listen, I wouldn't take it too personally. He doesn't talk to me very much either. So
You killed him.
I mean, we had our occasional fights. You know, it's been how many years? I'm sure he's been over it. He's over it by now. It's whatever.
Okay. Henri, if you're stuck in a sword constantly being wielded by your murderer, kind of hard to get over it.
You know what? I never considered that.
Oh my god. Henry's so dumb.
I have to imagine that like Addie and Emma just share a look. It's
I
one of
think
those.
Addie is.
It's such a fucking statement that Emma just like half turns and it's just like, are you
Bitch,
fucking real?
please.
This is not surprising to Addie. She's just exasperated. She just gives the look to Ember of like, yeah, I knew it.
Still
I'm
half
just
crying.
I'm
half
wondering
just,
when
like,
everyone else was gonna catch up to this factoid.
That look on what the fuck on his face of just you. Imagine if Mavis killed you and you were stuck in her hammer for years.
Tell. I was trying to make a joke here. but it's whatever. I'm not very good when it comes to tone. But yeah, I mean, that's
He liked his wine.
that's just the way it is. So I mean, the other times you didn't hear anything at all, so maybe take it as a win.
Mm,
If it makes you feel any better, you're the only other person who's heard him, so you're on a roll today, or whatever.
oh,
But it's you caught him at a bad time. He's hungover. I wouldn't really want to talk either.
what are the logistics of this?
I try I try not to think too much
Also,
about
I
it.
kind of find it a little. Nope, that's an inside thought.
What is it?
No,
I mean, go ahead. You've said so many things today either way. So what you find it a little.
until says this and like I can't do it because I'll start coughing, but like says it super quickly. Of just that Lathander himself has given me more answers. Until he just starts to stand up, just like that's the end of this conversation.
Surprise! Pick at your face.
For the third time tonight.
Henry just probably picks up his swords and packs them away for the night. This
It's just like
a little too much to unpack. I think his brain is still putting thinking about the whole Anne thing. Fucking killed her, you know, killed her baby daddy. That's crazy. Can't believe that.
yet till just
Wow.
dropping that little nugget of they've talked to Lathander. Like with the note and then in the other stuff, they're just like, yeah, Lathander has literally given me more answers than like most people. For better or worse at this point.
You know what? Out of everybody in the party, Henry throughout the course of the game has been the one person who has been in front of the gods the most. So it's whatever at this point,
Yeah.
and or a version of
He
them.
doesn't
Who knows?
really like Lathander.
Yeah, no, I don't. We are not. We're not tight. He's not my home slice.
You know, I wonder if he's telling me stuff because it spites you.
Most definitely, I would be careful
I
with
believe-
the things he say.
Yeah. Him
Gods are
leading me
prone
to
to
Morgana
misdirection.
in my dad's note and stuff could have put me on a path where I tried to kill you.
That's probably what he was hoping for. Young men taking up the swords of dead men is the fastest path to destruction, as far as I'm concerned.
I
Lathander
can't
knew
wield a
that.
sword.
It's metaphorical, but okay.
Oh.
Just be careful if he talks to you again. Gods are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
You say that?
Yes.
Funny you say that.
Funny you say that. Tee hee ha ha.
You take 3 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, but till like gives that like awkward
Haha,
shoulder
yeah.
pat.
I'm serious, Till. Be
Um,
careful.
I know. I know.
Oh, all right. I think Henry starts walking away, and he does give.
He'll quickly gives him a hug.
Aww.
There's definitely
You're
A
my
con-
dad. Boogie boogie.
there's definitely a
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
confused like Henry's arms raised for a second, like stuck in time. Kind of like because he was not expecting this. But after a moment or two, he gives Toe a hug back. And I will say this about Henry: I think he's a good hugger.
Yeah.
He better be with 3 kids.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like shit.
he hugs his kids all the time. Yeah, he
But when
definitely.
was the last time he hugged his kids?
Whenever fucking Mavis fucking goes and does some crazy shit. It was like a month ago actually when we went for the holiday or something. You know, with when he went with Ember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be all right, kid. We should get to bed.
Um. Well, thanks, bye. And then just quickly, it like kind of just. Escape.
Wait, what did Till say? That was so fast.
Just.
Thanks, bye.
Well, thanks, bye. Cool, thanks, bye.
Okay. I thought you were sneaking in something else there, like you'd love to do.
Maybe I did.
You'll
Ooh.
never know.
I gotta re-listen to this again at like 0.05 speed.
It was like that kind of like really like blur of words smushed together. Just cool, thanks, bye, Dad. And then just fucking peaced out of the bathroom.
Dad! You're my
Woogie,
dad!
woogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie!
But it could easily be mistaken as bye, dude. Because they're 9 to 7.
I'm gonna say since either player couldn't understand it the first time around, I don't think Henry understood it either.
Ember and Addie clocking it because they know Till well enough at this point. Just
Mm-hmm. I saw that coming a mile away.
Yep. Yeah. I think Ember would give Henri just a subtle thumbs up.
Henry will give a very slow and unenergetic thumbs up because he's pretty drained.
that was a heavy conversation.
That was a lot of conversation.
It's more like the topic of the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ember's mostly doing that because, like, hey, you connected. after 2 weeks of tension between Till and Henri.
It's an incredibly hard thing for Henry to make an emotional connection with someone, so I'll take that.
Growth.
2 down. 4 to go.
Oh, we lost Ike.
There goes Ike.
Oh no! Our DM.
Yeah, Henry gets into bed for the night.
That's fair.
Ember stays up a little bit before eventually turning.
Oh,
Looking at
who's
the.
going to the Shadow Realm?
It's Ike trying to fix their connection. They probably can't hear us, or we can't hear them.
Mm.
But yeah, Ember stays up a little bit looking at the stars before turning in.
Yeah, Addie probably takes like first and second watch. And then we'll transfer like third and fourth.
Mavis will take last watch.
No, she
You'll
won't.
probably take third. Till take third.
Take whatever's left.
I guess that's fourth.
Well,
'cause
there's
Ember would be up, I guess, for first watch. Turn in for the rest. Addie would get first and second.
Man, I wish I could sneak in that Addie Shroud question, but I best leave it for another time. I'm
It
sure
is
everybody's
pretty
tired.
late.
yeah. I'm so disappointed, but it's okay. It's another time.
Rubbing my little hands.
All right, so y'all won't need to make any checks or anything for this. Your watches pass uneventfully unless there's more talking you guys want to do.
It's pretty late. Like
it is pretty
physically
late.
IRL.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired, and I want to make some noodles. Where is it?
It's pretty obvious.
Just didn't notice. Don't worry about it.
Where is it? Look at you! What the fuck is that? Did you cover up the table of contents?
Goodbye.
Stop!
That's
Oh,
too
you
funny.
mean
I
by
wanted
the
to see it.
The whole Morgana thing was gone because I found the perfect shade of yellow.
Oh my god.
It's the perfect shade of yellow.
Stop it! Y'all are being bastards.
I haven't done anything tonight, I'll have you know. I've
Bones!
been the goodest
Bones!
boy.
What?
You have been. I know this and I love you for it.
What?
I've been the
I
goodest
didn't do
little guy.
anything. I was just being an artist.
Wow,
You
Morgana,
didn't
what a
kill
nice
Addie.
town.
Oh,
My God!
I
Ike,
did not do
Oh no, the
that.
city's gone!
come on, Ike. When have we ever drew on the map? Name one time.
Oh my God! Every single time.
I'll
Every
wait.
session we play.
That doesn't count.
Give
Name
me a
another
date.
time, I'll wait.
That doesn't count.
Give me a date.
Yes, it does. I slave away making maps for you guys, and this is the things I get.
Okay, but you have to admit that was pretty funny.
It was hilarious.
That was so fucking funny.
We even stopped recording.
I,
Yeah.
I love the